Hey guys, thanks for jumping on. We're at the Wilder Community Center here in St. Paul, uh, where they requested the fire department to come out here to check the roof. They had three in a vehicle. Uh, they got two of the suspects. One is still at large, and they had they're here now at the community center where about, I don't know, 6 months ago there was a shooting over in this area. But they're searching the roof. I don't know if they're for a suspect or not, but they had a perimeter set up. I didn't get over here in time. They got it broke down. It's uh, it's been a busy night already. It's only going to get busier. They called fire St. Paul Fire out here. To check the roof. There's another vehicle pursuit that I was listening to on LTAC 1 as this was happening. Looks like there's the vehicle over there on the back of the tow truck. And the squad's following to the impound lot.
2360. 2360. Where we made it.
This is definitely not the neighborhood I want to be sticking around in, so. It's starting to get a little chilly out, might curb some of the crime. I was talking to one of the officers right before I went live. Said it was
187, take 4.
It was crazy busy last night. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up, guys. Been a few shooting calls around this area, so. We're in the Payne and Phelan area. This is Phelan in front of us. This is across street Payne. We're on currently southbound. I want to thank everyone for jumping on, tuning in. Bob decided to take the night off of police work on a busy full moon Friday night. I believe I'm the only one out right now. I talked to Capital Transparency. I don't know if he's going to be coming out here tonight. We had a bunch of stuff already happen all over the metro area earlier today. I think we had a couple car chases and other things all over the metro. Hopefully tonight we're not as busy as last night. Last night was pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. 3 pursuits out of Dakota County coming northbound up into St. Paul. There was a person shot in the leg in Minneapolis earlier. It's been already a pretty crazy day.
Minneapolis, please. For 9, what's your location? Eastbound 55 coming into Minneapolis. We just crossed over Meadow. He's even further ahead of me. Alright, west side of town. Confirm. See if I got him. Yep, still on 55. Alright, coming up to, he's probably almost 94.
So we got that is West Metro.
Right. We're at 94 Broadway. We'll be right there.
That is State Patrol.
Copy that. I don't have eyes on him any longer.
Sounds like they attempted to
We're
stop.
in the area. Can't see him.
So that's
Copy. It's a black Charger. Couldn't get the plate on it. Sounded like it could be SRT. You want to comment channel opening it? Stand by on the comment channel if Flake can pick up anything. I don't have visual on him anymore, but he continued eastbound on 55.
so
I'm looking at Olds Memorial on camera too. Copy that.
sounds like State Patrol possibly had one flee from them. Black Dodge Charger. .55 heading into Minneapolis. So it's not active pursuit, it's just a flee. Trooper 9 is overhead tonight in the metro area. I think Stearns County just had a pursuit that Trooper 9 was helping on. This is the intersection where that car, where those people were standing, crashed into that light pole a few nights ago. Oh, I guess Trooper 8's up tonight. Sorry.
Can you see the Minneapolis lights on? On 55? Yeah, with the tow truck and that. Copy. The Charger did not come past them, so I'm assuming he dipped into the neighborhoods here. Alright, we're close here in case he pops up again. Good, copy. Appreciate the help. Metro, we can clear emergency traffic. Clearing 33 traffic, 2111. From, can you see 7th and Smith? Copy 7 and Smith. Golf X-ray 176. Silver suspect vehicle and an Audi sedan silver.
Coming by the Excel Center here, got squads out.
Got it here. 7th and St. Clair. It's going to be signaling to go south. Copy 206, copy. 206 Midway. 266 is behind a cop alert vehicle. 7 to St. Clair, signaling to go south, just a heads up. Copy. 266 is taking off westbound on St. Clair. Taking off westbound on St. Clair.
Or 5186.
Basic.
50 medic 1701 Lexington Avenue North at the Papa John's or near Papa John's. The second-hand info, there's a female down for the last hour, actually near the old T-Mobile store. It's a white female, 30 to 40 years old. Multiple items around her. And the person that reported it to our caller was unsure if she was sleeping or passed out. 2113.
It's kind of busy. Yes, I do have a push bumper.
045587.
Push bumpers I recommend on almost every vehicle.
Silver American style car on the right times too. 2115.
So that vehicle took off from a St. Paul squad down here.
From 432 Superior, and it looked like it was a black male with long dreadlocks as the driver.
It's 38 degrees currently in St. Paul.
Westbound from 432 Superior, black male, long dreads, driver.
Take a second.
Marathon actually has fairly cheap gas, 10 cents cheaper than I've seen it anywhere else. "7 degrees in Kentucky, yeah. Miss it now. I miss the South a little bit just for the warmer weather.
264. 10-8, you're up to 266. Got 264. Got your RTQ monitoring. Are you able to push out a cop alert picture on the suspect from Gulf X-ray 176, Gulf X-ray 176?
Absolutely.
2015.
If Action Alex is out tonight, we'll see if we can talk to him.
266, go.
Unknown race male, about 5'11", 5'10", 5'11", wearing a light colored sweatshirt, ran southbound, medium length hair. There were people at 432 were saying there was only one person in the vehicle.
266, 266, 266. 266, 266. 266, 266. 266, 266. 266, 266. 266, 266. 266, 266. 266, 266. 266, 266. 266, 266. 266, 266. 266, 266. 266, 266. 266, 266. 266, 266. 266, 266. 266, 266. 266, 266. 266, 266. 266, 266. 266, 266. 266, 266. 266, 266. 266, 266. 266, 266. 266, 266. 266, 266. 266, 266. 266, 266. 266, 266. 266, 266. 266, 266. 266, 266. 266, 266. 266, 266. 266, 266. 266, 266. 266, 266. 266, 266. 266, 266. 266, 266. 266, 266. 266, 266. 266, 266. 266, 2 Copy of unraised male, 5'10" to 5'11", light sweatshirt, medium length hair. People at 432 were staying, only one person in the vehicle.
So we got we're listening live, and we also have St. Paul 1, 2, and 3 on our delay, so we can if we miss something. So if you guys hear things doubled, that's why. If you guys are jumping on, please remember, hit the thumbs up. Greatly appreciate it. Got about 200 people in here and a little over 50 thumbs up.
Copy of unraised male, 5'10" to 5'11", light sweatshirt, medium length hair. People at 432 were staying, only one person in the vehicle.
Party student staff is not letting her use the bathroom and being discriminated against. And 2120. 376, go ahead. 376. And it's going to be 045569. Information, Maplewood medics are going to 1225 Antelope Way, a 64-year-old female that is sick, weak and dehydrated, conscious of breathing at 2120.
Thank you.
2121. What do you think?
Can I get a case number over there, please?
Copy. Case number is 45594.
So it looks like in Burnsville, Holiday gas station off of Nicollet,
Copy, thank you.
customer lit a roll of paper towels on fire. Who's now out. Watchdog just went live.
287 to 266. Do you want a perimeter set up on this? Negative. Copy.
Hey guys, thanks for being here. St. Paul's got stuff going on in Central. Otherwise, it's pretty quiet. They were gonna set up a printer, but they're not. Or they're asking about it. Hey, Gray Dude, thanks for jumping in. Yes, Pat and Bob will not be live tonight. Apparently, they're having some issues. And if you're new to my chat, it is a free speech platform, no threatening, no spamming.
Copy to Root Street, Clark advising that their daughter's father is on scene and intoxicated and refusing to leave. Possibly also on narcotics at 2125.
Snow's almost gone here in the cities. JJ Cop Blocker, thanks for being here. Capital, thanks for jumping in. Sarah, Gigi, thank you for being here. XPL, thanks for being here. Super busy earlier. Now we have a little, so I think this is the calm before the storm, as much as I hope it stays quiet.
Take a walk through first, check it out.
Thanks everyone for being here. It's gotten pretty quiet, guys. I don't really hear much of anything going on.
Find through some road from the other, so you don't know. northbound 9457, we got one. About 115 in the left lane or something handy.
So the helicopter's got one going 105 miles an hour.
Good. And overhead of 115, northbound 94, 50. It's going to be westbound 94, just under 694 now. You could Alright. We got him here.
So that sounds like it's coming down into Minneapolis. Going 105.
Up on the shore, westbound, west of Newfoundland.
For 29 Kinko.
You guys are from 4481 at the PD. I'll drop the address on the call. Please don't hear.
Copy.
Weird how that works. I don't want it aired.
Yes, they are.
The other half just pulled up and put it up. Issues in November. First major confusing CD.
That was 282 Tango.
Affirmative.
Copy that.
78 Tango. Will be clear. Give us.
Head up to Maryland and circle around back.
Assisted, I'll take the DOC on arcade and go talk to the cop.
Copy 936 number 3, call advising that a male crew is refusing to leave. All of us still like to be seen at 2132.
That's interesting. So, person refusing to leave, then left. Thanks for subscribing. I greatly appreciate it.
I'll be out with that car so I can get your plate. Never. Number 21 Victor. 09 overhead. North. 3.
It is a full moon out tonight, guys, so it might be getting crazy. Last night we had at least 6 police chases.
287. 287. Cooper's is clear. I'm gonna walk through Keenan's. I'm sorry, where are you? Keenan's. I think it's 7th and Western. Happy to thank you.
Hi.
We'll be clear SNR with 180 Tango and 184. We'll take the disturbance.
Well, we're heading south on.
There's an narcotics.
Cars for 21 for hit and run.
It's west.
135. Where are you? Thanks. You bet, thank you.
It is definitely a full moon out tonight, guys. 37 degrees, full moon.
Cowboy Jack, assisting medics. 2397 Palmer Drive, a 30-year-old male that's DK. Fell out on the patio area. Action and breathing.
057 on copy, otherwise you can add 8620.
966.
It's usually a pretty busy area in here.
Copy, that's right.
People like to dart out in the road here quite a bit. It'd be nice if they fix some of these potholes.
Paramedics for a 3-year-old male, conscious breathing, standing just 3 grams of meth.
Oh, that's awesome. So, up here at the LEC, they're starting medics for 33-year-old male that ingested 3 grams of meth.
Just 3 grams times I've missed.
Yeah, there's a lot of horrible roads through St. Paul. It's kind of the ongoing joke. As you get outside the city of St. Paul, you know you're outside the city because the roads are nicer. Ironically, the road around the Capitol is probably one of the worst. Ironically, we're thinking that the bumps are one of the main reasons that the headlights burn out all the time.
Copy.
Two 575 woman, domestic. Comes to the boyfriend is yelling at her. Cops crying. Male is drunk. We were out there earlier for Chuck. White male, 51. 5'10", blue jeans, thin. Conscious says she wants him to take him to detox. Won't try to fight. She says she doesn't remember what happened. Thought she was going to cancel the call. Doesn't remember that she called 911 and doesn't need help. She's been drinking. Hear the male in the background. They seem to be talking. Sounds like it calmed down. Can't cancel up here.
Interesting call.
2364, whoever. 2140.
Pull up here and see what you guys have to say.
Squad 267, squad 264.
Yeah, spoiler alert, it is pretty hilarious that people don't.
Medics at Sharpview, Senior Living, 4710 Cumberland Street, Unit 237. They're out for an 88-year-old female who's having difficulty breathing. 2141.
Says she wants him to take him to detox. Won't try to fight.
Yeah, no, it's interesting. People can't tell the difference between the channel and the title of a
Copy.
stream.
Sounds like it calmed down.
171 Tango.
An admin, to be a mod, is kind of like an admin, I think. I can make you a mod. Someone thinks that I'm against the police. No, that's not the case at all. No, there's a lot of people in here that support the police. It's not all a group. In fact, I have a lot of officers that actually watch my stream. I was doing double.
Fire. 286 Marshall Avenue. There was an intentional fire that was set on the third floor restroom.
Most people don't hate cops. They just don't like bad cops. And I think for the most part, a lot of people don't like bad cops. No one likes a bad anything, right? I can't even keep up with the chat, guys. Hey, Summer, thanks. George Curious definitely has a strong opinion about law enforcement, and that's okay too, right? Everyone should have their own opinion. That's what makes for good conversation in here. Thanks, Jessica. Thanks for being here. Glad you're here. I go out a lot. I don't just hit St. Paul. If you go watch last night's, I covered 3 pursuits, Dakota County. I was trying to get to the Minneapolis one, ended up going diverted to Anoka County's pursuit. They were fighting with a guy at the end of the pursuit that the car was on fire, and they're fighting to actually get him out of the car that was on fire. Family Soup's in here.
Can I get a traffic stop sec?
Yeah, Soup, put the link into your stream or your video. Soup covers a lot too.
It's about it. What? Metro Man, truck.
Thanks, Soup, for putting that in there. I agree. You know, respect goes both ways, right? So we're just over here by the Capitol waiting for a call to come out. Try not to burn up too much gas.
165. En route to the LAC with an adult male.
So that's a West squad bringing,
To the LAC at 2146.
a West St. Paul squad bringing someone to the LAC. Vince, that's pretty. You'd have to turn it in. Yeah, you know, it's kind of like the Q word is what it is. Yeah, I'll be on for a while. I have a feeling it's going to be pretty busy later.
You can mark it assisted with Central, back on off duty.
Copy 2147.
You know, I have my own viewpoints on victimless crimes, and a seatbelt ticket, you know, being the years in the fire department that I've spent, I've seen a lot, and I think education with seatbelts are more so good to educate people and let them decide, because the only person that gets hurt with you not wearing a seatbelt is you. All it does is generate revenue, and that's what we have to get away from. Yeah, so Family Soup covers a lot in Michigan. Let's see what else we got going on out here. Yep, we are live tonight.
Are physically fighting currently in the living room. Not answering further questions.
No, Minnesota News Now is an independent. I'm an independent journalist.
We'll be clear GOA with 170 to take that disturbance. Or sorry, disorderly conduct.
Hey, thanks for tuning in from Montana, and thanks for the $10. Greatly appreciate it. Well, you know, I know Bob said that
Or you can stay clear if you like.
that I was a copycat, but I'm not.
Cancel 74.
Copy 7-4, you can stay clear.
I do YouTube streams and I do videos.
10-8, you can cancel 173 and
Copy 173, you can stay clear.
Thank you.
2150.
in 180 tango. It looks like 84 cleared, so just clear that domestic advised.
174, 173. Chatsworth on a domestic. All his grandchildren are physically fighting currently in the living room. Not answering further questions.
What's in a 110, 23.
Copy 2151.
Well, that's the thing. Bob's a sheriff and I'm a reporter.
You clicked Kennard from
Thanks, Thomas, for being here. Have a good night.
Waiting on a file ignition gun. Someone showed up and started pushing the bike at about 2100. So the male told him the bike was his buddy's. Where is he? 2151.
There's a lot to unpack with that comment. If Capital's still in here, I'm sure he could love to answer that one.
Copy 4152. You can stay clear.
I've seen Logan, Ohio. I've seen that stream. It's interesting.
6-4, record 4. Copy. Let's move to a copy on over to the alarm. 2239 Ford Parkway, Baker Square. That's 2152.
Where'd you get your definition of a journalist from?
Copy 2151.
I'll take that suspicious. Looks a couple hours old. Copy 1 and then 2151. It's going to be.
It's still clear, blue shirt, black pants, probably walking over the house on the distance level.
170 Tango copy.
2152.
I'm not hearing any addresses to these calls, guys.
$1428, I'll be out at Vermilion Force.
So the point of the stream is basically you go to calls and film what's going on
You're
at the
on
calls.
state patrol, man.
I got some sleep. I didn't really get really good sleep, but
Go ahead.
Trooper 9, are you available to assist Washington County with a pursuit on Highway 61 and Innovation?
Yep, I'm St. Paul.
10-4-21-64. They're on LTAP 1. Sorry, 1232 traffic.
Can you confirm the driver and is there anybody else in the vehicle?
Washington County has a
Looks like one full occupant. Not 100% sure, but you got the description. Copy. Dispatch continuing south on Highway 61. We'll be approaching Manning here shortly.
Copy, south on Highway 61 approaching Manning.
61 and Manning.
Trooper 9 in Cottage Grove. 494. Thank you. We are currently about 100 miles an hour south on Highway 61, approaching Manning.
Highway 61 and Manning.
819 is number 3, number 2. 1439. We'll have 6 Vermillion and 4th. Copy 6 and Hastings, Vermillion and 4th. Still southbound 61, about 90, approaching Highway 10.
Highway 61 and Highway 10.
1428, what's the make and model of that vehicle? I got 6.
Louisiana 10. Louisiana.
The Trailblazer black in color. 10-4, just try to let me know what lane when you guys get closer. Copy, we're passing 10 right now.
They're flying.
Still south on Highway 61, just past 10. So committed to the Hastings Bridge.
Copy, southbound 61.
Highway 61 and Hastings Bridge.
Hastings 1425, got 6 and 30 Vermillion as well. We'll let you know. Let us know what lane. Copy, we have about 6 vehicles in front of us. We're currently in left lane.
There's no way I'm gonna make it to that.
And 813 dispatch, we're still southbound 61 at about 100. Back in the right lane now. Just approaching the start of the bridge.
Copy, still southbound, Highway 61 right lane approaching the start of the bridge.
And with the vehicles in the right lane, he's going to have to go left lane. We're coming over now left lane.
Copy, now left lane.
He's still in front of me. Good six.
Copy, good 6.
A19 go around me. I got 6 right in front of me. I'm passing 55. Going about 65.
Copy,
61 and
55,
Highway
55.
55.
Really calling. Today, can you advise on flight for Grove? We're probably going to continue past Hastings on 61 and terminate if any other jurisdictions wanted. Keep an eye on them for us. We're just about to Hastings. 10-4, A13 LVL, A116 and A19 are still in it.
Copy.
180, 10, Roger.
Failed to hit at 47.
Copy. Copy, Phil, at 47 southbound.
264 assisted, 267.
And we're still southbound 61. Wrong way against traffic at 25th.
Copy, wrong way traffic at 25th.
He's on side street. Eastbound 27. And he's in the parking lot. By the Chevrolet dealer.
Copy, in the Chevy dealership.
He was like, he's losing his tires. Pretty good pit.
That's it.
A13, I'm coming back up on the scene. Pursuit. Behind wings auto body.
Pursuit behind wings auto body.
Coming around, get it. Approaching the freeway. Wait, change the deploy.
Copy, here's the deployment at 2201. One custody at 2201.
Drive through a Burger King. Drive through a Burger King.
Copy, 268 Tango and 264, you can stay clear.
Go A13 dispatch. Can you start medic service for taser for me?
Copy, are they cleared in?
10-4 there.
Copy, thanks.
Go A13.
813.
For code 4-1 in custody. Double check the vehicle, make sure it's clear and secured. We can open the channel. Thank everybody for their assistance.
Copy, code 4. South will be open for normal traffic at 2202.
Anything else? Anything over on?
Tango, can we get medics for an adult female conscious having trouble breathing? We're code 4 for medics.
Woodbury 722 status.
That's what you code 4.
Copy. Washington County and LTAC 1 will be clear. LTAC 1 for 203.
Clear.
We'll start with 727.
They
Control 4.
24, black female, 5'2", average, long orange and brown braids, gray hoodie, no weapons in the rear lot. Ready for copy.
The caller and left 5 minutes ago on foot. His name is Tristan Lockhart. Mixed race, black and white, 19-year-old male, 5'6", thin build, wearing a red sweatshirt, red shorts, and red Jordans. 2204.
Yeah, Bob and Pat are watching me tonight.
Curtis Ryder, Bell Mill, 695 Sherburne.
With a 695 Sherburne.
Well,
Mother of son, children refusing to leave, yelling, "Get reverse, 24, black female, 5'2", and long orange and brown braids, gray hoodie, no weapons in the rear lot.
yeah, someone. No, I don't know what happened to Pat and Bob tonight, to be honest with you. I think they're going to be out Tuesday night.
There's a warrant for the suspect. It's out of Iowa, no extradition, but it is select violent tendencies, probation violation, original offense is larceny.
Oh, that's a good call to go to. Yeah, they will be out Tuesday. Well, so they say. I mean, if you guys really want me to be like Bob, I'll just ramble on about random stories about St. Paul. What else could we do? Break a bunch of traffic laws. It's up to you guys. I'll drive like 5 miles an hour down the road. We won't go to like calls, or we'll drive by some of them. Talk about Olight and Shot Spotter. Anything else I haven't covered? Or maybe I can meet up, maybe I can meet someone up and they can punch me in my face. Oh, gift cards. Got to hand out gift cards, so I should go buy some gift cards.
Missing person 1657.
Cheese dogs.
Us, the caller's 14-year-old son was just dropped off at the address.
Yep, clear right.
In a stolen vehicle in St. Paul, and he left about 20 minutes ago, saying he was going to go help a friend that was being beaten up at a party. He's a 14-year-old black and white male, born in 2008, 5'5", thin build, 145 pounds, wearing a dark colored sweater, black vest, black pants, no known weapons. Right.
Oh yeah, we got to call Sheriff Hutchinson. Mountain Dew, yep, Mountain Dew. We'll stop by M&H.
2208.
Yeah, Bob. Yeah, I've noticed that too. Oh, Club Holiday. Yep. I'll pull up to random people on the street and bribe them. You know, he's such a great guy. He never does an interview with me for over a year. Run the light. Yeah. If I was Bob, I'd just run the light, right? You know, I've never given Bob a reason to be frustrated with me. And you know what? There's no competition between me and him. He's an elected government official, and I'm an independent journalist.
3343. 3343. Can you remember my case number for me?
I'm annoying. Okay.
743. 22.
You know, it's not a competition out here. I've
2362 investigate.
I've actually talked to a lot of different officers, and
Be in the Kowalski's parking lot with
you guys see Bob,
white or gray Ford Escape. Can you
you
start
know,
a second?
once a night.
Another car to Kowalski's.
2110
Copy.
No street racers out tonight. The street racers were actually shooting at law enforcement the other night.
2356 left in a vehicle with another person named Gigi. They have video of the assault.
Never worked for Bob.
Exactly, why don't you just do them together? We'll go to 1544.
I do have my own channel. You're watching my channel. Yes, Bob is up for re-election this year. What do you think he's doing by running a multiple year campaign on YouTube and Facebook? I want to be part of something I can't get in. I actually was part of that, so I don't know what you mean by something I can't get in.
2362 has one uncooperative at Kowalski's holding at 10-1. 2364 is
Kowalski's Deli.
Found a few Schlutsky's locations near you.
Yeah, well, we do get a lot of oh yeah, I should go pick up Rev Spence. Maybe I can do have his nephew to come and do a ride along. I love the trolls.
Checking your status.
Am I not working tonight? Not quite following what you're saying.
Jumping code 4. Are you with 33?
I worked earlier today.
Yes, sir. Jumping.
You know, he badmouthed my channel first. So we'll call it get on. I think it's sad that a channel that has 181,000 subscribers is scared of me and my channel. sad thing is he gets paid by the taxpayers. He has zero expense to do what he's doing, which I think is interesting if you guys dig to it. Capital Transparency is still waiting on public data requests for someone that's like supposed to be super transparent, right? Well, Chad, go ahead and report me for a copyright claim for using government information that's public. It can't be copywritten because it's government. I am not always bad-mouthing cops. In fact, I talked to Lieutenant Shank, Eden Prairie, Plymouth, Apple Valley, St. Paul today. I talked to a lot of different law enforcement agencies that are very supportive of what I do. Gas is right around $4 a gallon. Well, I hate to break it to you, all channels are going to be encrypted because that's what the FBI wants. One of the candidates for Hennepin County Sheriff is going to... yeah, I make decent money. I can do what I want. I'm glad you're concerned about me driving around in a truck. It seems like it's crime-free day. It's like we had all the crime happen yesterday.
7, it's 410, Ventura, Yankee, X-ray. Yeah, and it was the RO, European 99.
Oh, I'm a copycats.
That's 4 of the VIN.
I haven't heard Alex out on the radio tonight.
It's recorded. Address to Lexington Hills Apartments, Edward Zebra 253. Address to Lexington Hills 2260.
Well, you should really check out Bob and what he's done
33 call.
and his
The
deputies.
disturbance impending is just follow up to the previous disturbance room. Copy.
Yeah, Scott County did go encrypted. I talked to them,
People's Registration of Rochester.
so I'm waiting to get back from them. They do make scanners that are able to hear encrypted radios. Yeah, my scanner wasn't cheap.
Don't hear. Copy, the air there at 2270.
Oscar Victor.
That's the left.
187 is 410, Ventura.
Alright, last 694 Brooklyn Boulevard. 2218.
Thanks, Toby. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean it's kind of getting old with everyone coming in here and I don't not like Bob. The issue I have is he just doesn't want to do an interview. I think that you know, the whole reason I want to interview Bob in the first place is because all the people attacking him about his Live on Patrol, and I actually supported what Bob was doing with his Live on Patrol.
2218.
48 Charlie 3 animal call, Kindred Court.
You know, so I was actually very in supportive of Bob doing his Live on Patrol. I never had an issue with him.
27. 27. Can you run Minnesota plate 490 Victor Yankee X-ray?
What did I ever accuse the cops of doing that I had no proof of? Yeah, that's the thing. I think Bob truly thinks that I am Capital Transparency or I'm Tony, and I am not either one. They have their own things with each other.
Clear registering back on a 2009 Nissan Cube, black in color, to a last name of Nugent.
I'm not at all in competition, but what I'm trying to do by using the name and the picture is to get new people in here to see other things. A lot of people have gotten in here onto these live streams that had no clue what was going on.
Thank you, 2220.
And that's the only way we're gonna get you guys different views. There's gonna be no way for you guys would ever jump in here, right? Never knew I existed.
Like it was sofa or something like that. If you could let DOT know there's quite a bit of debris in the center.
490 Victor Yankee X-ray.
You guys have to think of this for a minute. Just think of this. Everyone that's coming in here from Bob's Live on Patrol that wants to sit there and dog me, it's a sheriff that's using tax money to do a YouTube and Facebook stream. And you guys are knocking me for not using anyone's money besides my own and donations to do this. And I go from call to call to call all over. I've been to southern Minnesota, to Freeborn County, Dodge County, all the way up to Duluth. So I don't understand the whole thing of you guys wanting to defend someone that I'm not even attacking. Again, I wanted to interview Bob because I was in support of him and didn't understand why the St. Paul City Council was going after him. I didn't understand why the Board of Commissioners went after him.
Dealer plate
And I wanted to know what he thought.
01108.
Right? And he just doesn't want to at all have a conversation. See, Brad, that's it. Like, you would have never found me. SDS Scanner Mike would have never found me. There's a lot of people that would have never found me otherwise. You guys get a different angle of a lot of these calls. And that's why I do it.
10-2220.
But
I mean, here's the thing. Even before I went live today, I was talking to the St. Paul cops. To let you know, I'm meeting. Here's a fun fact for everyone that everyone thinks that I hate cops so much. I just talked to the chief of Baxter Police Department where I have a meeting set up next week. the beginning of next week to sit down and talk to them. Hopefully I'm gonna get something set up with Crow Wing County Sheriff's Department, Baxter PD, and a bunch of the agencies up there. So when I come up there, I can do this up there, and there's not going to be any issues with the law enforcement. They'll know who I am. They know what I'm doing. So when they see me, I'm not telling them when I'm going out, but when the officers see me out there, we don't have the issues of the flashlighting. The cops are scared of me or any issue. That I can go out there and I can stream without issues with the PD. Now, I never had to call them. I never had to let them know I was going up there. I could have just shown up. That's not why I'm out here. I'm out here to show you guys what's going on. And up in that area is a bubble that they see the outside world, and they see me come up there, and they think, and this is exactly the conversation and why I had it with the Baxter chief. And it was a great conversation. I think we talked for an hour on the phone. There's a lot of great information that comes out, and I don't want to be mistaken with one of the, I don't want them to think I'm one of the protesters or someone coming up there to attack them, because that's what they're used to, because they're not used to this type of thing going on, right? They're not used to people up there filming without some sort of negative reason for it. But if you guys have questions, I mean, definitely after the video renders, drop a comment. Ask me a question. I'm open to that. I'm open to criticism. If you guys don't like something I did, definitely put something in there. But it's got to be a constructive criticism. Otherwise, I just ignore it. I mean, we could sit there and pick apart everybody's channel and compare me to everybody else out there and compare everybody to everybody else. No, I usually don't get many trolls out here. Usually people jump on the channel, they start watching, they either like it or they don't, right? And that's, that's usually how it goes. But my philosophy is when people leave comments, it just shows who they are and how they are. Who they are and how they are. That's West. Let's see if we get that one. Hopefully on a delay, so we get that one. And it's fine if you guys want to sit behind a keyboard and attack me. I don't see you guys out here. I don't see you guys having bullets whisked past you because you're out there showing what's going on with a protest or a riot. You're sitting at home in the comfort of your home on a keyboard typing away, so. And and I appreciate the compliments. Let's see what this call is, to see where this is. It's West.
14th Street and 3rd.
No address again. First of all, I can tell you too, you know, all the all the people that comments, Bob and Pat's channel's not up on YouTube. Thanks, Mike. Let's I don't know if you guys heard that car take off. And this way down University.
Lane and shoulder line information at 2230.
Yes, Bob and Pat will be live on Tuesday. Why, you know, if I didn't like them, why would we be telling you,
11:33, 10:06, 22:30.
you know, when Bob and Pat are going to be on? They're also doing another.
10-4, not following command.
I got something going on in LTAC 1. They're also doing something else where they're doing some like news broadcast. I don't remember exactly what was said. But I think it's on his Facebook page. Southeast Metro Fire put out a bulletin on Twitter if you guys follow him. Rural Tennessee. Yeah, no, actually I plan on traveling to other states, so. Yeah, basically that's what it is. It's going to be a hour of talking about the week's crime when you can tune in to me. You can tune in to Capital Transparency. You can tune in to Brad with Watchdog. We're out here showing you what's going on. You know, and that's the other thing. I promote a lot of other local YouTube channels, even YouTube channels outside. I mean, the Family Soup is on here. He just did a video. He dropped his link in. A lot of my mods, Pamela, dropped links in. I'm very much promoting other channels. So if you guys, Logan, Ohio, policing for our community, you know, that's another officer in Logan, Ohio that does basically a live on patrol. You know, that's another one if you like this type of stuff. The goal is to get information out there to people, right? That should be the goal of news. That's what I'm about. I'm not about trying to promote products to you guys.
Well, your status. Code 4 at 2234. Do you still need on tech one? 10-4, adult male detained. 2234. Can I direct dispatchable tech one? Copyright County clearing LTAC 1.
Yeah. The other one in Oklahoma, I didn't even know about that channel. I'd love to know that. That's I really appreciate you guys actually dropping the links in here in the chat. Vince is another great channel. You know, Vince does a lot of great work. He's been following Travis Hines. You know, and if you guys know of any other channels, please drop the links in here. If you're not a mod, or, you know, just reach out to me. I can make you a mod for a second, and then you can drop the link. Or you can email it to me, minnesota.news.now@gmail.com, and I'll get the links set up. You know, to me, it's about sharing the information. Watchdog Visual News with a Z. We're trying to get him up to, him and Rob up to 1,000 subscribers. We're also trying to get, we're trying to get Southeast Metro Fire up to, Southeast Metro Fire News on YouTube up to 1,000 subscribers. So the thing about the 1,000 subscriber mark and 4,000 watch hours is when you become monetized, and you can go live on your YouTube app on your phone. So when you're out in the, you know, out in the field, you can do that. You can go live on YouTube on your computer. Yeah, the potholes are. That's kind of why I wanted to go rural Minnesota. I figured the roads would be smoother. Yeah, Jason, Minneapolis, thank you for dropping that. Unicorn Riot, I filmed next to him quite a bit. Chuck Bronson's another great...
29 Hawthorne Avenue. Yeah, the caller has a history of he calls was rambling about her missing grandkids for the past several years and them being kidnapped, and that her phone is being bugged. She did decline crisis and just requesting those around the caller. We'll just to assist.
312 Tango is primary.
Copy. That's 26.
Yeah, last night, the last call we were at was 19 rounds. It looked like a lot more than that, but it's still a lot of rounds. You guys have to remember, this is St. Paul. This is not Minneapolis. We're not Chicago. That's one of the reasons a lot of us concentrate in St. Paul. I mean, we could go to Minneapolis and listen, but it's there's an ambulance up in front of us. This is this shouldn't be happening here in St. Paul. And that's why we're out here. We want you guys to see. We want to show you guys what's going on in the street, right? We're literally out here showing you guys what's going on. Yeah, so the last call last night was a possible machine gun. That's what they said. It was loud enough it shook their house. It could have been a Glock with a switch. That's been really common lately, especially in Minneapolis. So see, I always miss that turn. I always miss that turn.
Police stated that a female with a Sony horn had attempted to pull a gun on him. Unknown if the weapon had been seen. Female and male started arguing and went disconnected. They said that they were across the street from the address, to be within 32 meters. Left voicemail and called back. For a previous phone history, possible name for the male could be either Don Husted or Joel Buck. Copy.
No address on that one either. Let's catch it on playback and see if we get the call. The address on that call.
Charlie.
Parish is clear. It's advised DOT. She has 5 signs and a light pole. The wires are exposed on the light pole.
That's awesome. Someone just hit 5 signs and a light pole.
Street number 310.
You're out of town yesterday. We had a bunch of high-speed chases.
Break windows with a chair.
316-932 Arcana 911 open line. How is it?
2249.
Unknown if 11 has been seen. Female male started arguing disconnected.
163 Tango. Clear on the CAD. 10-8.
Within 32 meters. Went to voicemail on callback. From a previous phone history. Possible names of the male could be either John Hussett or Joe Buck. 2239.
Bound 35 passing Viking. Looking for a maroon colored Toyota passenger car. Vehicles brake checking and swerving over multiple lanes. No longer a follower. Information only at 2241. 3 unknown, ticket 3557. 2241.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. So, unconfirmed reports of shots fired. All right, guys, I gotta run.
23, check your status.
I gotta run into the bathroom quick. I don't know that it's unconfirmed. 46th Avenue and Minneapolis. Oh, that's actually
179th and Pilot 2241.
New Hope. New Hope Crystal area. That can't be right. That's I don't know. I'm gonna run into the bathroom, guys, and we'll be right back.
We're just getting logged back on, Will says.
241 Earl Street. Unit 2 on a domestic. Since your son was assaulting her, they did decline medics.
All right, I'm gonna let you guys listen. If you guys hear something when I get back, let me know.
Name's gonna be Steven Penske, white male in his 30s.
32. You want like a Red Dog beer, or what kind did you want? No, Capital, nothing's happening. You want to do a call in? I'm gonna run into the bathroom when I get back. You could give me a call, and then we could do a call in on the show. Oh yeah, I gotta get combos. What kind do you want? Oh, PBR. Okay. Should I get like a case and just drive around and hand it out like gift cards? All right. Actually, I have one left over in the back seat from Capital when he was in here last. All right, guys.
Speedway, the alarm calling is now on scene. High on narcotics, is trespass, and refusing to leave.
241 Earl Street. Unit 2 on domestic. Since your son was assaulting her, they did decline medics. Since the sister's father was refusing to allow the time to speak to her. He was going to be Steven Penske, white male in his 30s.
241 Earl. That's not too far. 241 Earl Street.
Here's a map of 241
Cancel 287.
Actually, it's farther than I thought. All right, I'll be right back, guys.
The outbound traffic at 7th and 1 Cuda was Delta Alpha Romeo 287.
Dennis. Let's go for it. Okay. That 164 hitting on occurred. Aldrich just off the parkway.
This is 296 East 7th Street Speedway. With the alarm company calling. There's a male on scene. High on narcotics. Is trespass and is refusing to leave.
Copy. Which way up?
It's going to be a black male, white shirt, black pants. 262 East 4th Street at Lower Town Wine and Spirits for a glass break alarm.
368.
Copy.
5 copy.
2247.
You go send me that as well, please.
They pulled into a lot between two of the hotels there on Aldrich, looking for an Illinois David Frank 81083. It's a 2017 Chrysler sedan.
We'll get a call back. I don't know we'll get outside.
Copy. That's 2247. Copy 2245. 0214.
Approaching the caller's vehicle at Burnsville Inn Suites.
62 East 4th Street at Lower Town Wine and Spirits for a glass break alarm. Swap's getting clear. She doesn't want to speak to anybody.
Copy. 10-8.
312 Tango, did you send?
312 Tango Gophers.
2248.
George Paul David 033, reported by off-duty South St. Paul officer. All over the road, over the 5 line, almost hit 2 vehicles. Again, southbound 35 from County Road 42. Information 2248.
That's 2247.
I'm out of the Springs. You can clear 45.
Yep.
321. And I do see it's going to be assigned only about almost 2 hours. Officers had been out there earlier. Of course, one of those dogs that was focusing his room for the night, but the traffic in the dog and the story felt very uncomfortable. We have black, staff is black male, 25 years old, 6 foot 1 inch build, was wearing a blue red shirt, blue jeans. We did try an attempt to call back, but it went to voicemail.
Copy that. Control.
For one copy.
Thank you.
Charles Lincoln, 475. Copy.
945. James Avenue suspicious. There's a vehicle that's blocking the alley in Walkway. It's going to be next to the address with its lights, headlights on. The light color for us sedan, unknown plate, parked for the last 20 minutes, unknown is occupied. 2248.
All right. Anything good go on while I was in there?
Charlie 2, arrived 1200 M miles, 21.9.
21.9, 2251.
Nothing. That domestic on Earl or whatever.
21, 6910. Yeah, 4 in Lauderdale. Marked the PIC reading as a welfare check. Caller received a text from their niece named Sydney James. Had some suicidal ideations, saying she can't calm herself down. It's a 10-minute delay. Caller does not believe she has actually hurt herself at this time. 2252.
So Capital isn't using my platform to make a name for himself. Capital has his own channel. We film a lot together, but doesn't mean he's using my platform. And everyone's welcome on here to talk. In fact, when Capital's with me, we go live together a lot, and he usually jumps out faster than I can get, so he gets better shots than I do. In fact, when it's really cold out, he gets out and I just show you guys his stream.
Conversating, there's 2 people still there. They were being aggressive.
212 from HG.
Traffic.
48-116.
Oh, not the more 182nd. Mary Sam.
Capital is being rude for no reason. Capital's his own person. We were monitoring Dakota for a while, but
there were 6 or 7 people. Third floor next to the Skyway. I'm saying there's 2 people still there that were being aggressive. Someone take off on me, go ahead and check it. Great hoodie. Northbound Randy.
Well, that's Alex.
Copy. Lost Spots 10-1 for Spots 2609 range.
I'm not sure which way he went from there.
Copy. Suspect wearing a black jacket and a gray hoodie.
2601 Randy. So Alex just had someone take off on him.
Could you advise him of telling the other guy's last name?
For all those that you want to know if Alex was out, Action Alex was out tonight.
November Echo Whiskey Sierra Kilo India.
I was right behind him. He just kind of disappeared in the sunset. I believe it's going to be somewhere southeast of Lakewood and Randy.
Southeast of Lakewood and Randy.
Lakewood and Randy.
We just received a call back with a request to cancel that they left.
Perfect, there it is.
212 East Main.
Lakewood and Randy.
And it will be. Gabby. 2057. Great.
We'll check that area as well.
2057.
No, it's going to be White Bear Lake, so I don't know if we want to head out there. It's in a... looks like a development.
More roads down there. He's got 1 QDRO. It's going to be gross mess.
311 copies.
Go for clearing it now.
That's so far 2057.
Guess there's not much going on. We
Cipher.
can head out that way. Maybe we go see Alex.
You copy the official finger was postmarked. Do not need any more assistance.
Now we copy. Thank you. We'll take another minute.
And MDT. 40 for Scotch advice. And he's trying to spend it.
No. It's like Brad's in front of us.
Copy.
2058.
Anyone 72.
I'm gonna go chat with Watchdog. Hopefully he's not scared that I'm behind him again.
I believe I've got his tracks in the front yard of 2572. If there's a dog started this way in the event we do have a good bird. It's more fair than that.
It's called in they called in a suspicious looking vehicle. 2 guys riding around all over in St. Paul.
Yeah, Bob's not here tonight, so
this state. Looking for us up earlier.
Out. Too quiet.
I don't know, on a full moon Friday, something.
Well, last night we had a bunch of car chase. I guess there's 2 more after we left. Minneapolis hasn't been too bad. I got a report somewhere in New Hope. There was a possible shooting, but again, that was Citizen, and they're like way off on their addresses sometimes. But like they said there's a shooting in Plymouth, and it was actually Minneapolis. So you know, Alex sounds like he's out somewhere in White Bear Lake with one running from him. So I was gonna pop out there. We're White Bear Lake. It's not that far. It's only like 20 minutes. What are you guys up to tonight?
Driving around aimlessly like two wandering motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah.
Literally, I've used the infinite tank of gas. And not, what did we catch? We got the green tail end of the rest.
In a minute, I'm going.
You got anything else?
190 Metro.
It's quiet.
190.
It's like, if it's this quiet tonight, tomorrow night we'll make up for tonight.
Well, last weekend was like that, but Friday was fun. Then Saturday.
Metro 45 7080 cars. Information on a driving complaint. Westbound Highway 7.
That's about what it's
Highway 44,
been like.
Strategy Loop.
That's what it's been like the most.
Plate similar to 175.
Fridays are quiet and Saturdays make up for it.
Touring over the shoulder lines and driving approximately 35 miles an hour. Information at 2301.
I had a lot of people were upset about my live on patrol.
627.
Did some shit the other day.
There was a lot of fighting going on in the chat. Yeah.
Yours,
Oh yeah.
338 Metro.
338.
like today?
107.
Well, that's because nobody's.
Good night, it's 2202.
See Bob. Bob's not on. They find you.
Right.
Hotel Charlie Edward 394.
Hey, so when the cops spotlight us, do you think this is bright enough for a spotlight?
Just make sure I'm behind you, please. Like this side.
Because I got to be able to see.
Their badge, since they don't tell it. Since they don't tell you.
Well, that or we got to be able to see what we're filming, right? And sometimes you need lights in the dark to illuminate your. You don't want to obstruct press. It's the only job written into the Constitution.
Follow the traffic.
You're not punching your car lately, are you? That was so fun.
Yes.
Stay
Like
calm,
that?
you in Georgia.
Punch my car.
095.
He's like, yo, he really literally just punched his car. And the way you said it's so calm.
Yeah, I think you're okay.
Just making that sound. So I'm trying to talk about Minneapolis.
You guys gonna head over to Minneapolis?
We were over there a little while ago. And nothing was wrong.
I seen that.
Yeah, they went encrypted on a fucking 105-mile-an-hour chase. Had the chopper out. Yeah.
Demi Tac 1 is calling channel flight. Burglary 2609 Randy Avenue in Leopard. 2303.
Yeah, there's your lights.
The restaurant was closed.
Thank you. 2303.
2605 Randy Avenue.
Copy. Be advised, none of its suspicious 3892 Lakewood Avenue in the township. The caller stating that they hear a loud banging at the door.
We got
They can hear footsteps around the house.
Couple calls calling out White Bear Township.
236 about 3892.
Can we watch cops chasing after cars?
389010 White Bear Township.
73 St. Traffic.
6 is the front door or the back door?
So I have White Bear Lake programmed in so I can monitor White Bear Lake PD too now. But they didn't go encrypted. They went to a different LTAC channel.
Okay, so, but you got that program.
I do, because they also have different
Sorry, time delay on it.
LTAC or MTAC channels. So if they haven't updated their
On
scanners,
3 minutes away.
you won't hear it. There's only a couple that are encrypted. Are you talking about that one in Hastings or whatever? The 105 mile, or the one that was going out south on 94 in Minneapolis? Fridley, yep.
316, the copy on 616.
Oh,
For disturbance.
so
There's a
Anoka has their own attack channels. So I don't have a Anoka attack channel. So if they switch to an Anoka attack channel, you won't hear it. You have to program them in. That's one thing I got to do now too. It's like, so as I've been hearing and picking these things up, I'm getting them loaded. And the problem is with the scanner, it has to scan through the bank of towers. Then the channels within that, it's so, the new systems are, like I said, the cops sitting there trying to say that criminals are going to be doing this. They're not going to buy a $700 scanner. Learn how to program the towers. What? Oh, they could steal my scanner, yeah.
Not yours, specifically.
But what store sells them?
I don't know. Criminals.
I guess we're not criminals, so we don't know. Maybe we should go ask some. Hey, do I get any criminals in my chat that can tell me how you would steal an encrypted scanner? And preferably one that can work with,
Steal from the cop car that's on.
you know, I got
I believe at this point,
a few stolen police cars on my channel.
it's like,
Did a carjack this morning? Oh, from Buffalo that ended on Highway 45. That's right.
copy, cancel.
Yeah, Buffalo had one. St. Louis County had one. A tribal police down south had one. That one's actually in my video. It's called "Drive It Like You Stole It."
Sorry, guys. Buffalo, yeah, that's it.
Yeah, Anoka keeps their stuff on Main too. Yeah, Amazon you can get a scan, but you have to order the scanners. That's the thing.
2161 flight has been canceled.
Yeah. If you guys can steal, oh, that's a good call, SDS Mike. I'm gonna buy Hutchinson's old Squad. Maybe I can get that radio that was in there.
That's it.
If you want in on it, let me know.
I got a trailer.
You got a trailer? Cool.
2363.
Yeah, I don't have a flatbed that big.
2363. Possible direction of travel from 3892 is northwest. Copy. Suspect possible flight northwest from 3892.
So
Cop car. I've seen that before. And yes, it's funny as fuck.
3892 Lakewood, White Bear Township. Oh yeah, all right. Well, I got an address finally.
What's going on?
That's the one in White Bear. Action Alex is out there. People want me to interview him.
Car chase.
Huh?
Car chase.
No, some dude fled on foot. I think it's a burglary suspect. They have flight going out there. Again, it's like 18 minutes away. It's 10.4 miles, so I figure it's about $100 in fuel. $10 a mile.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna stay here. Then we get there.
Usually. Well, if you guys stay here, when I leave, that's when shit'll pop off here and I won't be here, so it'll be all you guys. Do I remember that night that Capitol went off on Bob? Both of them had a very not okay.
Between that address and there's a 9 section. That's when we're going in between the houses for that. Copy. Footprints between the houses going back.
They're near Brandon, they're the same age. I am 2 months younger than
transporting the mail to the winter safe space in handcuffs.
No, I'm not eating Funyuns. I am eating. They're they're peanut butter cookies. I don't know what I did with the wrapper. Nope, Bob did not. No, Capital did not call Bob an N-word. That was a different person. Yeah, you don't. Nope, he never said that either. Well, how does it feel to not have to worry about being suspicious because Bob's not out? Do you want me to call you in?
289. 10-7-79. Every night, 2311.
I don't see your iced tea. Oh. Did you support local communities here? Because, you know, when you buy in St. Paul, it helps fix the roads. I hit a pothole today and thought my tire was going to fall off. And that's sad because you see what I drive. Yeah. 7th and Johnson at the Speedway. What is their address?
108.
Okay, we got something going on West Metro State.
Down for Broadway now.
Broadway North, speed's 108.
Yeah, we're going 33 traffic. West Metro will be passing into LTAC 1.
Going to LTAC 1?
Passing 26 now. Speed 118. Traffic light.
Speed's 118, traffic's light.
Traffic light 2312.
No, I drive a Silverado, not a Tahoe. I wouldn't mind a Tahoe. I should buy a Tahoe.
Passing Lowry now.
Passing Lowry.
Passing line.
Yeah, on Broad. Or they're going out of Minneapolis. No, they're going into Minneapolis. I had a Minneapolis cop tell me that all the...
Looks like they're going to try to take Dowling here.
Yeah.
By.
Dowling.
Coming up on track. If I can try to get a bit or something.
Lowry, Dowling. Yeah, they're leaving Minneapolis. On Broadway.
Green light at Dowling. Green light at Dowling. Back on to 94. Back on to 94.
They're on 94 north now. Or 94.
Still south?
Northbound. Northbound.
Northbound on 94 from Dowling. God. And we're stuck over on the east side.
Sadly, 41st now.
41st. Dude, they are...
Speed 100. Traffic light to moderate. Mainly light in the left and left center lane.
Left center lane, north 94.
57 underneath it.
State
Moving
Patrol.
over to the right lane now. And I'm coming back to the left.
This is the split.
Taking 49 to 53rd.
There's no way. There's no way we'd even get close.
Raging heavy, raging heavy. It looks like we're going to go 49. Pit.
Pit, good pit.
Pit at 2313.
State Patrol. I wouldn't run troll. St. Paul? Yeah, because they won't chase
Actually,
it.
what's the vehicle description?
So we just had
90. Yeah. So they yeah, I wouldn't run from State Patrol. They got helicopter.
One in custody.
One in custody.
One in custody, 2314.
That was a short pursuit. Like I said, we never get there in time.
118 miles an hour. Our vehicles.
Understood, Metro.
I mean, I got the Sport 4x4. That flex fuel too.
2314. You still in the patch?
Oh yeah. Okay.
608.
So we're in M&H right now.
Two busy moments. So drop the patch, sort of tell.
Chase terminated.
2315.
They just dropped the patch and they got a tow going.
What is it, north of 41st on 94?
Yep.
North of 41st, so just outside of,
Squad 119 PPP. 190. Go on right.
We can pick up our Tennessee State Patrol on the radio. I can't. Did I record the conversation? What conversation are we talking about?
Well, my college boyfriend's phone was hooked with sometime today. They're waiting in the parking lot in the silver price of 300.
Sometimes I feel like I'm just an announcer. I could sit at home and do this.
6-5 copy.
so they hit him on 49. We are literally in,
East.
yeah, we're
There has been someone in the college drive. I bring on the car, another person yelling. There might be two people in there. It's too dark for a description of the parties. The second caller said that a person that was in the second person's driveway was getting out of the car and revving the engine. They did come back. The vehicle, their concern is they're revving the engine at extremely high RPMs, and the caller's concerned that it might drive into the house.
That's an East
what was it?
Copy.
disturbance. Guys like out there revving his engine, banging on the car.
2316.
It's like
4079.
it's like calls not worth going to if they're coming out too.
2350.
Is there?
On an improper domestic. Convent sister had gone into a physical altercation. Sister no longer on scene, but the caller believes that her arm may be broken when you have medics in.
See, a domestic sister's not on scene.
06 before you can go there. Copy 06, 2317.
What conversation are we recalling? So there's a channel called Here's the Deal, and they have like, I don't know if it's Grand Theft Auto or something as the intro, and they have the cops like chasing someone, like, and they scream at it. So that might be a good like intro or something for you guys to do.
2318.
Get Rob on there doing like a high speed chase, you know, and then do that as the intro. Because you can do an intro on your guys' stream, right? Before you go live. See, I can't do that on mine. That part with the conversation of Capital and Bob, you can actually go to my live stream and go back. It's still up, the whole conversation, and you can compare it to Bob's. Although I think the audio's better on my live stream than it was Bob's live stream. Play GTA, yeah. I feel like that's what a lot of the kids are doing with the stolen cars. They just think it's like GTA out on the streets.
We're getting requests to go drive around.
Are they donating money to you to drive around?
Yeah, we're at what, 245? We're like 245 or 400. That's
You're able to get a hold of the caller.
Well, I'm gonna go to White Bear Lake. So you staying in St. Paul? When you getting your pink flamingo?
400.
I thought you hit 400. Oh, I thought you were meeting up with that guy to get 400 or something. Well, let me know.
Right?
Well, I'm sure you will.
You'll know. You'll know. You'll know.
Yeah, are you sure you want to do it where you sit though? Because that might be making it kind of challenging for you to drive around and sit.
Oh no, I got nice captain's pillow. There's no getting out of that.
No.
No getting out of it.
Suspect
No.
will be leaving the driveway.
All right, let's go.
Eastbound on 4th.
Come on, let's go.
I need to get home.
2220. Yeah, call. 2220.
I am neither a trooper or I'm not in law enforcement at all. I'm a journalist.
911 call. The area 561 Van Buren requested a crime speaker and then disconnected when I flipped all back on a 911 telephone.
So we got St. Paul Fire responding. We're gonna head out to White Bear Township.
Cancel post squad. Take care of it.
What's Tango? 115 Ocean.
Hey, thank you. And I'll have a second one for you momentarily. Lincoln Oil Potion, Robert Charlie Edenora. It's going to be 25 cal. And stand by for a serial number.
Well, we're going out to White Bear Township, guys. Brad and Rob are going to that call, I believe.
It's going to be 245.
That was the fire chief.
0, I believe 2.
It's hard to tell with the color of the lights, but
First one is clear. Check the one off the clear. Anything?
I'm going to be run a CCH on the individual in my events. Thank you.
You're welcome. Three, 22.
Tango PPV.
115.
oh, thanks for $1.50. Appreciate it. Donations are always welcomed and very much appreciated.
Euclid from Cypress, Alpha Uniform Hotel 862.
Copy. 360.
Pulling up to 967 Euclid.
Copy. 967 Euclid. 67.
Thank you again for $3. Really appreciate it.
Copy. 10. 06. Copy. Code 433.
255 Metro.
259.
Still has for the case number.
3446. 3446.
3446.
Correct.
10-4. Will you send me a 10 to you for 608 squad?
23. Correct.
Got more of our purple streetlights out here. Well, thanks for the $5. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Richmond route.
Yeah, it's going pretty quiet out here. Thanks for the super sticker.
27.
We're going out to Ramsey County, calling White Bear Township.
27.
You know, I actually kind of like the lights.
2240 County Road, I have the Speedway marking assist. Miller sees their grandson was dropped off at a Green Hunt station earlier this evening by Officer Miller. Grandson is now saying there's no buses out until tomorrow. Pop is trying to hostage.
7127. Bobby, I can advise.
So yeah, even if we don't make it to the calls, we can hear them, and you guys can hear them. I can tell you what's going on with them. So we're heading out to White Bear Township, White Bear Lake Township. This is going to be a suburb of St. Paul. It's going to be Ramsey County still. It's Ramsey County Sheriff's Department. This, I believe, is the area where that pursuit ended last night. So, yeah, actually that was right behind us is where that pursuit ended. And then we ended up going up to that other chase that was Minneapolis was chasing, and then we diverted to the Anoka County one with the car on fire.
And then keep us on traffic at Johnson and Euclid 788. X-ray Delta Victor. Copy Johnson and Euclid at 2627. 323 Tango. Go ahead. We'll be here advised with 319 Tango. We'll take a minute. Copy second.
So we're gonna go up here north of, well, we're kind of by the Maplewood Mall where they've had an issue with carjacking, so
I'll be out with Bravo Victor Tango 474.
Copy. Park on a residential alarm covers Panther. They also received an electronic acknowledgement of the alarm. Post 1 copy. 23.
Bob and Pat are not going to be out tonight. They will be on Tuesday night. We may see them out here. Hey, they got a Quick Trip out here. We might stop in and get some soup. There's a Ramsey County Sheriff there. It's like a Charger. To let Bob and Pat say, no, they said they had some sort of technical difficulties or something. I'm always out Friday nights usually. So the nice thing, if you watch Bob's and you watch mine, Capital comes out, Watchdog comes out, so you guys get a lot of different perspectives. Usually I'm chasing down a lot of the active calls. I don't just stay in St. Paul, but St. Paul seems to be the main hotspot. It's kind of the safest city for us to be in with the most action. Plus, we want to show you what's going on. Like that's the goal of what I'm doing anyway. So this is a really busy area in the summertime.
If we have any patches up or anything, we can drop.
So that was State Patrol saying they can drop any patches they have with Hennepin. That's kind of the problem, is they have to go. State Patrol is not encrypted, but Hennepin is. So what'll happen is no one can hear what's on the encrypted channels, including like State Patrol.
The Dollar Tree for DOC caller is with a live monitoring center. See a female sleeping outside the front entrance wearing a dark green sweater and a green skirt.
That's interesting.
5184, all of us. Happy to talk to you.
7127.
7127.
Courtesy transport from the call location at Days End, starting plus 84.0.
Days in 2232.
That's Ramsey County Dispatch.
Copy on a suspicion. You can see 1 North Oak Avenue for a vehicle parked in front of the address occupied. Half hour, 2332.
So I'm going to try and get, we can't hear Hennepin, but we can hear, I believe, Carver County. So we might head out Chaska area. And maybe in the next couple weekends. There's been a rash of home invasions out in
321.
Southwest Hennepin, Northwest Carver County areas, Victoria, Waconia, Chaska, Mound, around 3 o'clock in the morning. They get garage door openers about 3 a.m. They go into the houses. The cars are stolen out of Minneapolis and Brooklyn Center area.
Southbound W, about a mile north of Cliff Road, wearing all black.
And what'll happen is they go out to these more third ring suburb areas, and they get in through garage doors. Like they'll steal garage door openers or whatever. It's kind of weird. I haven't gotten full information on it, but so what they do is they break into these houses at 3 o'clock while people are sleeping inside, and they're armed. They've been caught in Brooklyn Center and Minneapolis using the stolen credit cards and stuff that they get from these houses. And so they have yeah, they're breaking. I mean, can you imagine you're sleeping and someone's in your home, you don't even know it? There's been 22 of these since December 12th in these cities. I got to do a video on it. Jay Hansen, he's running for Hennepin County Sheriff. He posted, I think it was KSTP, did a story on it. So I'm gonna definitely get a story put out on it. But I think I'll get Ramsey County or Carver County programmed in, and then we'll go poke around down in that area. and see what we can see as far as what's going down there. The thing with law enforcement, they're very reactive, right? So the onus of safety and keeping yourself safe is on you. There's no one else that can keep you safe besides you. And it doesn't matter how many cops we have or don't have.
Requesting the area check to see if the mail is still at the location. There's had a vehicle down on the median. It's going to be a red Saturn.
And the other thing too to think about is a lot of the people in those areas are hunters.
Copy. 320 to stay clear.
3-1, copy, thanks, guys.
2225.
So this is the area that they were in. Ramsey County was out at. And they were searching for suspects. So we'll see if we can see Ramsey County if they're still out here. They've been pretty quiet on the radio, so. Oh, thanks, Pamela, for putting up TC reporters. Yeah, if you guys can sub. So the goal is always getting everyone up to 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours. She does a lot of great, TC reporter does a lot of great work in protests.
501 Blair. 501 Blair, 2337.
Well, this is the area, but all quiet up here. I kind of figured it wasn't going to be anything by the time I got here, but it's worth coming up and checking out. You guys get to see a little bit different areas. To be honest with you guys, I know it makes for a boring night, but I'd rather have the boring nights and not the nights like last night, even though it's super exciting. I'd rather it be like this. But on the flip side, typically on Friday nights when it's like this, it means Saturdays make up for it. Yes, Southeast Metro Fire News. Absolutely. Thank you again, Pamela.
Copy 1256 Wilson. The shots fired. One caller stating that they heard 3 shots from the west just now. Nothing else is seen or heard.
1256 Wilson.
Copy. 2238.
3-1, we're in the area of that shots fired. We didn't hear anything over here.
Copy. 2239.
All right, guys. So
Where did they have a Minnesota DL?
we got a shots fired call in St. Paul.
Copy. 2239.
Of course, we would get a shots fired call when we're ways.
Wouldn't answer any questions. It disconnected. It went to voicemail, multiple callbacks. I did attempt another callback to ask the unit number. She hung up on me.
Well, it doesn't sound like it's much because Um, you know, there's an officer in the area that didn't hear much or hear anything.
It's a break-in with burglary tools. For incident. It's going to be a 7-year-old black male, 6-foot average build, wearing a black and white jacket, jeans, red hat with a red backpack. He's currently kicking in the door.
We have an active person breaking into a house. JC, thank you for being here. Yeah, no, it's been a pretty slow night tonight. If you watched last night's stream, we had a lot of car chases we took off to, so
So bystanders in various ends of the here, shots at all.
all right, so that sounds like that's not going to be doesn't sound like that's a legit call for the shots fired.
Metro, pretty.
Yeah, no, it's not a Hemi. Robert. Robert and Plymouth. Robert Street, Plymouth Avenue.
Billy's on crack and slow.
Alright, they're slow.
616, confirm the address.
133 East 7th Street.
And the cop said that the door they were at damaging was the 7th Street side.
133 East 7th Street.
I'm sorry, the Roberts.
That's why they're on the there's no damage to the door on the 7th Street side.
He said the Robert Street door.
Yeah, we'll check it. You put some with Minnesota Fox Whiskey Yankee 345.
Oh,
Foxtrot?
Yes.
I'm not trying to. Are you asking me what I'm trying to find the police doing wrong? I'm not. I'm showing what's going on.
Yeah, one of the squads is with this guy.
So that call they call for extra squads is their code 4 at.
They're going forward. Yeah, that door here's got fresh rag marks on it. Something small, like maybe a screwdriver.
So that call we're going to, where that guy was trying to break into the building, they just called out on their car-to-car channel and said that they have fresh marks on it. So we're definitely heading to the right call here. We'll show you the door with the pry marks on it. They said it looked like fresh and it possibly like a screwdriver.
Kevin?
Party said.
Can you check with us for the sale party 18th Street Romeo?
Copy around.
First call to assist. That's 171. What?
So they got a suicidal male.
Copy, transport here.
So those of you that like driving, got to see a bunch of it lately.
Nobody's good there. Sure, I'm surprised this happens. I'm approaching this just first with passenger car 125, passenger condition 104.
Are you asking me if I have any certifications?
What's called pursuit speed is 126.
All right, we got another pursuit going. Speeds are 126 miles an hour. State Patrol is in pursuit.
Will be 33 traffic. Southbound 35 E.
Southbound 35E.
Just gonna be at immediate.
South of 80th. So we're gonna divert. We're diverting from that call we're going to with the break-in.
The rear license plate cover at the blue light. Then you approaching County 14 at 1 mile.
125 approaching County 14.
So we're gonna try to see where this pursuit goes, guys.
Then the car wasn't able to get a plate. Rear plate had the blue light on it.
Unable to get a plate. Right.
This red Chico. Under 14.
Southbound, just going under corner of 14.
Metro be advised Ramsey. You think it's 6 at counter on 96. Moving in the next exit.
And for advising Ramsey.
Vehicle 125. Vehicle bulge, quarter to half mile heavy.
So speeds are 125 miles an hour.
One Victor 309, I'll be at Conroe at 96 way for you. Copy. We're still from the 122, speeds for 125.
Southbound 122, speed 125.
35E and County Road 96.
Maybe because we got 6 at already.
What is it?
So southbound just underneath G.
Southbound underneath G.
We're leaving. Just if our enemy can't tell. And the vehicle, so I'm assuming the left. Speed's go 125 at the 112. Just coming up with each 2, I believe.
125 at each.
What's the date?
35E and H2.
And it coming up to 96 and probably a mile.
Coming up to 96 now.
Sounds like they're north of the
96.
city. So we'll head north on 35.
Just gonna be coming at you. Next to 96. Copy. Look right. Like South Centerville Road. Lost my camera, southbound Centerville Road, passing holiday. Did you know if the big lights flickered? Department of Gridville. That blue light to the rear, that's going to be your easiest telltale sign, that's it. Sure. Tail lights almost look like it could have been an older vehicle.
I think they lost this one, to be honest with you guys.
I'm going to head back to Holiday off of 96 and see if they saw anything there's for the posts.
10-4, heading back to the Holiday off of 96.
So,
113 Metro.
113.
We built the camera on 35E and E. I just had some people say, "Yep."
well, maybe they're still going. It is north of us.
And the tree could probably clear 62 traffic in the patch. Just keep eyes on the camera plates and hopefully find it.
10-4, clearing 1033 traffic. Patch is outside the
All right, they're clearing it.
2360.
He's on Vadnais Boulevard. He's going to be coming out on Rice Street.
On Vadnais Boulevard, coming out on Rice Street.
Guess they didn't lose it. Vadnais Boulevard and Rice Street.
Six always coming out on Rice Street. Trying to get to the top here, see which way he went. Oh, we got him on camera here. Coming up the wrong part of Rice. Continuing southbound on Rice. Try to get you a plate.
Here's southbound on Rice.
It's gonna be a black Chrysler 300. Cannot read the plate. Southbound still at both Mr. Tom and Mr. Soon. On both the cameras at 36.
10-4, black Chrysler 300. Miles per hour, not pursuing.
Light available. Yeah.
So they're not pursuing the car. They're calling for flight. But the car might...
They're getting on the St. Paul right now.
Flight's taking off out of St. Paul right now.
Yeah, I lost sight of it here. He's still southbound approach. Same as your cross. The Owasso Boulevard.
10-4, still southbound approaching Owasso.
South Owasso. South Owasso.
Southbound Owasso.
She's coming up here.
Metro, get you updated on that.
This is going to be somewhere around here. Yep, there's a Roseville squad setting. So
Roseville's at Racing 36 switching for it.
that was the Roseville squad that was just sitting right there. We're gonna pull off here and wait for it, so we're in front of it. There's another squad sitting there at SA.
Possibly went east on Demont, just north of County B2. Get somebody up on Little Canada Road, County Road C, like drive up there. I'm just gonna come out up there if he comes to the north of the Demont, or C, come back out to Rice.
Copy 2 minutes.
And just for squad's info, no longer has lights to the rear, but it is for sure a black Chrysler 300. But the Minnesota plates, but could not read it.
Sounds good. For sure, Chrysler. And the plate 2 minutes.
It's a state trooper. Another Roseville officer. Helicopters in the air. So we got there's Ramsey County Sheriffs. So we're waiting like they are.
Metro SB 309, do you still want patch with those hot ones?
Metro for Northern here. Possible 28 for Forest Lake. Henry Tom Frank 776.
10-4, clear the patch, possible 28, Henry Tom Frank, 776. 4 minutes.
2360. Stopped a citizen walking on Jackson. We didn't see anybody over here off of Demont Jackson.
Copy, 4 minutes.
Sounds like we got the helicopter up in the air.
Good. Henry Tom Frank 776 does match check Chrysler 300 sedan black and color to an address 410 Charles Avenue in Somerville. Copy. I'm chatting with Forest Lake right now, so maybe have a possible different description. Go from there. Okay.
So Forest,
Yeah, the 3 only got squads to go to this address of the other one. Sure, you got 6 already in a row.
so 30,
2 in a row. And that should be just like Western and Charles area where you guys can go there. And Trooper 9 Metro, we're up overhead the area. Copy 6 minutes.
Western Avenue and Charles. So we might head Could you hear the chopper? Yeah. So that trooper is heading this way too, so we're gonna head to the address with State Patrol. Head to that area. So this is where the car was going, but they kept darting off, so more than likely they're trying to get home. So we still got Lakeville or Roseville PD sitting there in the left, waiting for the car to come. So more than likely that they're trying to get home. We are still monitoring though to see if we can hear them call out anything. So we're still monitoring St. Paul along with State Patrol right now.
For 52 East Mile at Dona Bridge.
curious on how fast the state patrol chargers can get going, because if they're chasing people at like ridiculously high speeds, wonder how fast those can go. $170. $210. Yeah, I'm sure they. But at a certain point, you overdrive your lights. You go faster than your brakes can stop you. You overdrive your siren, right? So we are back in St. Paul. That's the trooper up ahead of us. The officers are going to stage in the area of the address.
Cars going to 52 is going to be westbound on the bridge.
Can you send next to our location? It's going to be unrelated to this call. Got a female that wants meds to check her out. High blood pressure and seizure issues. Everyone from
I want to just verify this is secure.
it is.
Copy.
It's coming. 15 minutes. Or 2161.
So again, if you guys are new to the channel, the lines or the wet pavement you see is where they spray a de-icer spray.
Can you refer downtown beat squad? Give me a call, please.
Sir, downtown squad, I can call 200.
Call, I'm just waiting.
119, you'll be on channel 5 for a minute.
Copy.
Can you send next to our location? It's going to be unrelated to this call. Got a female that wants meds to check her out. High blood pressure and seizure.
Run a vibrating signature.
Copy.
So we got a trooper behind me, we got a trooper in front of me. And we're going to the house at the address of the car that they were chasing. Oh, and there's Brad.
60 minutes. Placing entries where?
Good job, 40. Heavy.
Tango 282 Tango.
And we're on University right here.
69 East 7th Street. We have a silent alarm from button basement elevator lobby. Panic alarm.
Heavy.
18 minutes.
2 Wood Street, apartment 2. Council's requesting that the sun be removed. She just punched a hole in the wall. For Maurice Lewis. It's going to be a 13-hour call. Starting 5 James.
$25.40 yes. Have a night. Now for suspicious at 3936 Lakewood Avenue, reported 2 juveniles throwing rocks at the caller's house. The last seen walking southeast on foot within the last minute. Come on,
268 Tango 282 Tango. East 7th Street, we have a silent alarm for a button basement elevator lobby.
This is GOA with 200 Tango.
19 minutes.
At 21 I'm bending, I gotta make a stop.
19 minutes.
If you want to what's in the area.
Tango, you can be clear. Thank you, sir. We can all go.
Tango 282 Tango, you can be clear.
282 Tango, copy. LBW, sorry.
And happening since 2230. Let's flag assist.
516 seconds, guys.
Copy. 21 minutes.
21-6 arriving. 21 minutes. That's where I found it. 20 minutes.
Yeah.
I'll start that way too.
1008 Ashland Avenue. However, sisters intoxicated looking for keys. Looks like it's going to be possible domestic. Caller saying that she is not in the right state of mind. One ten. 8 Marcus House, 52 First Squad. 20. Agent of Flash Channels 213, Council 2, 22 minutes.
All right, guys, I was up there talking to Rob. How's the stream going? You guys?
Yeah, more updates on the movements of these people?
Leave the building. We did get some descriptions. One, he is wearing blue jeans and a gray jacket, carrying a black bag. The other is also wearing blue jeans.
He knows about the brake light.
Copy.
26 minutes.
No, I just gave him a verbal warning. I'm sorry. I should have taken you guys with. But see, that's why you guys jump over to his stream when I go up and talk to him, because then you can hear it on his stream. Although he's got a huge delay. Or, you know what, I could have turned you on my other phone. That way you guys could have heard it. No crack.
And I got a 20 for you on the 10-4 Marks is en route. Copy, can you log David Yellow Lincoln 420?
It is a full moon
David Yellow
tonight.
Lincoln 420, 27 there.
We're just going to circle around the block to see if State Patrol's still over here. I forgot this is the church that we were at. Yep, I see a state trooper over there.
113 Tango 1 station.
Copy, 26 minutes.
Metro 4550 and 80 cars for you driving complaint with a follower northbound 35W from 66th Street.
That's west.
I'm at the 46th Street bus stop at 50 going north.
That's,
Are you trying to track one?
That's Minneapolis, Hennepin County side. Or Ramsey, St. Paul side. Yeah, that's probably why the chopper's heading over there.
Just got an update. The alarm company did receive video footage of 2 people leaving the facility 9 minutes ago. One appeared to be carrying 2 briefcases or tool bags. Unknown direction of travel. Have that. Turn it in.
So anyone needs pallets. Sorry, guys. Thanks for coming back. So you got State Patrol pretty much camped out here down the street from the address. Looks to me like I think they're giving up. Well, it was exciting there for a little bit. If you guys,
D5 Rise, Unit 1203 for an animal complaint. Report of a barking dog ongoing for the last several hours.
yeah, I doubt the driver's gonna show up here. I mean,
Copy. 31 minutes.
Light the fuse and run away. Yeah, he probably was.
27.
27.
Clear over the CAD, big march to west, 100, and Bravo 252.
Yeah, 32 minutes. For a copy of the main route to the area they own in Portland. Caller advising a vehicle went westbound on ground at a high rate of speed going through stop signs with 4 white sedans occupied by 4. Caller believes they're en route to Billy's on ground.
Billy's on Grand.
Billy's on Grand. Here you go.
En route to jail with the mail.
So Billy's is closed. It's like 6 minutes away. Yeah, his car's already parked in the garage. Probably. Is that the old Oyster? Yeah, I remember that. I know it looked familiar. Well, we can start that way. I mean,
Billy's on Grand will be closed by the time you arrive.
Clear over the CAD, big march to west, 100, and Bravo 252.
or the driver could just be, you know, waiting around, and then waiting a few minutes, and you know, probably on their way home now, right? Oh, there's a Chrysler 300 just past us on University, heading towards the address that one was registered to. I did not see a blue light on the back of it, though. Yeah, that's my thought, and that was probably, they told them that, hey, the cops just left, so it's clear, and that's probably the yeah, what?
Squad's in full. There's a black SUV. Looks like it's being chased by a black Tahoe. Eastbound Maryland. Should be coming up to Johnson.
Okay.
Copy a black SUV chased by a black Tahoe, eastbound Maryland, coming up to Johnson. Information.
Change my call to a warrant, clear for 4.
I'm going through Clarence now. Continuing eastbound.
There's 17 Tango. Do you need a case number for this? Or is this just information?
Sure, you can create an investigator.
Yeah, I have that same feeling. There's going to be shots fired soon.
In relation, not out with that vehicle. Lost the vehicle.
Right. Probably a 75 copy. Vehicle is mostly involved in a hit and run at 8 Grand. You'll be out with the victim vehicle at 37 minutes.
Oh, is Capital out? I think I just seen Capital go live. Make it anymore yet. Hey, Soup.
For the call, please.
Copy.
Just Mary and Ray 542.
Oh, I guess I should have stayed in that lane, huh? Didn't realize everyone's parked here on the side of the street. Capital's out, but you know, it's kind of slow. Kind of slow. Oh, there's a Chrysler 300 blacked out. Just passed. You know, I'm not a detective, but if it was me, I'd probably go to one of my buddies' houses if I was being chased. Just saying.
East 36 from 61, gray vehicle, no 28, over lane lines, information. There you have it. City, David.
No.
John Adam, 811.
Looks like we already got a squad up here. Oh, definitely
We'll be out 372 Tango.
Copy. That's 3 minutes.
a car with damage to it. Bad damage. There's really nowhere to freaking park around here.
Copy, 40 minutes.
Oh, Billy's is where the off-duty detail is that Bob has three deputies at, because you can't have two, you got to have three, you know, for officer safety. So you have to pay extra for protection. Might be Bob working out here tonight. Well, let's go find out. I see a Durango. Wonder if that's the logistics.
I got the outfit.
Copy.
We'll see if Bob's working an off-duty detail. I seen a Durango over there, and it was a county Durango. Yeah, I think the logistics is the off-duty detail.
Make sure I call back to the comms and have me at the front door and ask another question.
It'd be rather interesting if we seen Bob and Pat working an off-duty detail.
Copy, close for 14 minutes. Copy, take it.
Advise with 5-7.
Copy, that's 14 minutes.
David 677 comes back to a 2006 Toyota Camry, white in color. Vehicle is stopped in the middle of the street and kept going on Marion and swerving erratically, and then went on the highway. Information only at 44 minutes. Confirm the 28.
Charlie Union William 178.
Copy, 44 minutes. Trooper 9 Metro.
Hold on.
Trooper 9.
Westbound on Maryland, coming up to Kennard right now. We got a car that's shining a laser at us. We can troop over there. Gonna be northbound Kennard from Maryland.
10-4, northbound clear for Maryland.
Kennard and Maryland.
45 minutes.
No, 6 from 600. 45 minutes. He's dark though, so he knows we're here.
10-4, 45 minutes.
Alley and just north of Hyacinth. So close to address is 1662 Ivy. And they're just sitting in the alley off of Kennard right now.
No, it's Alex in there. I did.
Ivy and Hyacinth on the east side of the road. Trooper 9 and Metro 5000. Whoever's going on 5000, we got time. We're out of lasers.
Ivy and Hyacinth. Good, that's
125 Tango.
deep, like Maplewood.
You on a noise complaint for 3 vehicles outside being loud.
125 Tango copy.
And 119 copies.
46 minutes.
Could be your phone 94 from Marion. Check on for my stop. Reason's gonna be speed. He is gonna be 5'6". And he took off when I tried to get him out of the vehicle.
Okay, we got another pursuit.
Metro will be
For 9, we're on our way.
10-4.
And 06 a copy. see that happen.
So it looks like they do got Alex and a couple deputies working in there.
Yeah.
So far, did you?
What's 6 on Maryland? What kind of car we're looking for?
Dodge Charger.
Oh, Dodge Charger.
So I exited a mountain, he crashed.
Probably 48 minutes.
Paramedics, he's quit failing off in the woods to the west. We got copy. There was a passenger. I'm gonna check. We got 2 vehicles starting in a drivers in the southwest corner of the intersection.
Okay, we're trying to get to that one.
That's troopers getting reeled in here. Deployed, no good.
Did you guys catch that that address?
Quit. Just perpendicular to the street, straight into the woods.
So we got one on foot that fled, a crash.
Table 3, 4 that trooper. If you just want to stay out of the woods, we got a bunch of table guys coming. Yeah, if he's under his flashlight, wait, we got good eyes on him. He's not going anywhere. He isn't going to get away. Copy. Has anybody checked on the 2 vehicles? Trooper standing on mountain. Stay right where you're at. Just go southbound about 10 steps on mountain. They're going to be straight into you from the road. Other way, gentlemen. Just wait. We'll get some guys with you in the dark. Into the woods from where you're
Mounds
at.
Boulevard.
Laying down in that gully right there.
Mounds Boulevard.
Copy. We'll wait for that to get here. First squad, we're putting people out now in between the exits and mounds. So we spot 94 to 7. Just south of 7th that mound.
Mounds and 7th.
Just over with the flashlight right now.
Mounds and 7th.
Alright, guy with the flashlight, just hold it there. Just come to the, there you go, you're almost right directly in front of your flashlight. In that direction. So there's a little valley in front of you. He's laying down as they were underneath the tree. Not moving right now, he's just hunkered down. Not going anywhere, so get a plan together and go get him.
What? He's laying down in an like, does he think he's gonna get away from the helicopter? It amazes me.
6 Central, plus ambulance, 10-1, code 3.
So they got an ambulance
51 minutes.
getting started. Emergency.
They're already en route. 51 minutes.
Ambulance is already en route.
Yeah, you guys with the flashlights, you're pointing in the right direction.
We're by truck park here.
St. Paul 310 to the troopers. Does it look like this guy could possibly run on the highway? No, our driver is underneath the tree. We got him with the flare right now. In between 7th and the off ramp just west of Mounds.
St. Paul 384 on LTAC. Do we have K9 coming? If not, we're just going to start announcement. We got 8 cops here.
St. Paul 6, I'm coming, but I'm at LARP at 35E right now.
St. Paul K9's en route, but they're a little ways out.
Yeah, I just feel space tucked underneath a downed tree. There's kind of a little valley or a gully there, laying in the bottom of it underneath the trees. So
We're about 5 minutes out from this. Could be the K9 driving. That'd be fun to get a ride along with State Patrol helicopter, wouldn't it? Get the flamethrower ready, yeah. 4 minutes. No, he's under a tree.
Alright, so he's going to be straight down the hill, straight out the middle of that squad that's parked in the grass. He's, the squad by a group of officers. He's going straight down the hill. He'll just be a little bit to your left, laying down on the ground underneath a tree there.
Copy.
St. Paul 384, we're making announcements now. He's not responding. We're going to keep these announcements going until K9 gets here.
So they're making the announcements about they're gonna let the
Trooper
K9 in.
Roger. We got good eyes on him. Not moving at this time.
So basically, they announced that they're gonna have the K9 go in. That if they let the K9 go in, that he's probably gonna get bit. Which, knowing St. Paul K9s, he will get bit.
Squad on the path and the curve, you can stop right about there. You're in a good position. Pitch him off from the west. There you go. Yep, perfect.
K9's
Yep, your lights are in about the right spot too.
K9's not there
No,
yet.
I'll be to the left. The car that's on the path. A little more to the left. There you go, right there.
2 minutes out, 0.8 miles. You're gonna start seeing flashing lights here in a second. There are more state troopers coming in.
That's where the cars that are not on this traffic pursuit. I said switch to TAC 1 at 56 minutes.
So the K9's here. even got the fire truck out here. I guess that's for the car accident down there.
Same call 31.
Alright, yeah, straight down that wash and laying under a tree. There's a down the tree underneath it. So you look at a group of officers are just go straight down the that little gully there, you'll run right into it. Copy, we got thing. We're moving up.
Copy, but 1 minute. Same call 316 are calling him out.
They're calling him out right now.
Calling him out.
In a second, we'll go over and I'll show you guys what the car looks like.
Coming up. Same call right now. 101.
He's down the hill.
Same call 316, we got one in custody.
We got one in custody, guys.
Same call 1 in custody. Metro SP 250. Can we drop the patch? Is 33 traffic?
10-4.
103. Metro will be dropping the patch in 33 traffic at 103.
Yeah, we're gonna go down. I'm gonna show you what the vehicle looks like, guys. As soon as we get the suspect here.
10-7 shift.
105.
That's the state patrol walking the suspect up the hill.
.665 Metro.
665.
The birthday is actually 09/13, so September 13th.
Thank you. I 665.
2015 with 1 to Hennepin, and can you run a CCH on this person with a focus in Wisconsin?
106. Of course, people stolen within the last 30 minutes. It's going to be a Subaru Forester, Minnesota Charlie Victor Hotel 912. Vehicle had been parked at the intersection. No suspect from unknown direction of travel.
Fresh stolen out of East.
Call 34, could you start a medic? Adult male conscious breathing. We're going to be at Collins and 7.
So it's called.
One to Brokenham.
It's called the medic for this guy.
Henry 957. I'm just getting air codes here.
And here comes the ambulance.
Toyota Camry White.
Copy, thank you.
Looks like St. Paul had a ride along. Well, looks like fire's going to a different call.
Investigate tobacco store. White Bear and Ignite Larpenter. Frank X-Ray Adam 288.
Gabby Tobacco Store, Ignite Larpenter 108. 447, I'll get her back, they will. Clear squad 12.
Show you what the car looks like.
That's one on that. 341, I'm close for. I'm not good. One on that.
Keep seeing these Chrysler 300s all over for some weird reason. How you doing? Where's all your camera gear?
Back at the car.
Oh,
It's too far to walk and carry all that shit.
I just parked up at the college.
Yeah, I'm right up there.
So there's the car.
So I got him pulling him out of the bushes here.
Oh yeah,
He's
so
still on the ground.
yeah, he collapsed.
Avenue.
They called an ambulance for him.
Heard 2 shots from the west.
Ramsey.
So
Did he hit something?
there's 2 cars. There's a Suburban over here. So get this one and check over there.
For
Yeah, I'm
info
gonna call
North
it there.
Maple, the caller had said thought he had heard fireworks about 10 minutes earlier, but
Oh,
these were 2 shots.
it's gone. Like the front of it's gone. Or back.
You can clear an advisor 210.
Well, they got hit hard.
Making sure you don't need an additional one.
I do need an additional one.
Copy.
They got hit hard.
Right. Yeah. That is gross. There's an ejection or two, something like that, right?
But don't know.
Shit.
I didn't hear that.
At least we have one.
This is, it was a bad.
It was a pursuit, wasn't it?
I don't know.
Still know the Hennepin car is secured on an illegal spot.
300 for you.
111.
It's like I don't really want to film this. I wish it would slow down.
I wonder.
Saying that email said something about her ex-boyfriend declined medics.
It's gonna be a bad summer.
15 copy.
I might
And 19 copy.
might just get a different vehicle so I don't crash up my work truck.
110.
Probably. Capital's out now. See ya.
15 copy, clear section.
112.
That was Brad with Watchdog. So they got fire out working on the guy.
You know, her to show you outside in the park. There was a black dude from 36 trying to build around a gray shirt. I don't know what the mail is and 115.
Right that way. Race left. Copy.
Complaining about 33A saying that they were stomping.
Not bad.
115.
It's getting a little chilly out here, guys.
I'll be out at Southdale Company, Solid Blizzard.
114.
I'm sorry, guys. Give me a sec. I gotta come up with a better solution to get you guys in and out. Yeah, if you guys want to donate, I'd greatly appreciate it. I might get a beater vehicle just because, you know, crashes are real. It's not me I worry about. Yeah, Tesla. That sounds like a plan. We should get Teslas. I didn't think of that. That's a phenomenal idea. Anyone want to donate to a Tesla fund? Oh, I appreciate it. Yeah, you know, if you guys don't have money to donate, that's okay too. I mean, just, you know, if you watch the ads, click on them. Like the link, you don't even have to buy anything. Just if you do that, it gets more money. Maybe I should call up Elon Musk and ask him if he wants to donate a Tesla. Oh, you know what? I'm kind of more of a truck person. Maybe I should contact Rivian. Although I think we'd probably have to charge it by now, wouldn't we? Like, I don't think it'd be a blast.
But I love tequila with those low like tequila. And do you have a male or a female down there? Yeah, it's 15.
Here comes the ambulance. There goes the ambulance.
Yeah, you know that FICO on our orders vehicle?
Here comes fire. There goes, oh my god, I didn't even think of that. I know how them trucks ride. That's gotta suck being in a fire truck on these roads. There's suspension, but not that suspension. I mean, it doesn't work great for bumps. 505, well, yeah, but is that mileage for cold weather? Like, you know, it's cold here, right? And that kind of tends to tax the batteries a little bit much. 405 miles, so you think, what, 300 miles on a charge? Easy 300 mile charge. And then you have to think all the electronics that we're running to. I mean, you know what I should do? I'll call Eden Prairie PD. They got a Tesla, and I'll find out from them and what their range and they're getting on those. Oh yeah, Jason from Loga. I remember him talking about a Tesla. But his patrol vehicle's not a Tesla, right? Or is it his patrol vehicle that's a Tesla? No, that's not Bob. Let's see what that was.
23 Tango, I copy on 759 Minnehaha on the PIC. College niece is living in a silver truck behind the address with a 4-year-old.
Oh, that was the...
having mental health episode, was diagnosed with bipolar, states that this is unusual. The subject was stating that there were demons in her house. Cynthia Lamaya Bayman, black male, 26-year-old, 5'3" to 5'5", thin built, wearing cuffs and blue jeans, not violent. They're requesting that officers not use lights due to the subject's mental state. The squad was just...
He patrols in a Tesla?
019.
Copying at 119.
That's awesome. All right, I gotta run and use the bathroom quick. I'll be right back, guys. Great. Well, yeah, I gotta figure out a better solution for the cord too, because I just ripped that out. All right, you guys listening for me? I'll be right back.
Big time. I'm just gonna use Kim Tessa. It's one at the jail. They're not letting us in. That's one for the both of you? Right, just for me. He's got to use the bathroom. 21. It's a business line. Usually just had an open line with nothing heard. They just want it back. Tango traffic.
All right. So what I was looking at is that one squad, that canine. That is a brand new squad, and apparently they have white tops.
Topping in Atwater with 454 uniform Victor.
Topping in Atwater at 122.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, around here you got like Targets and Hy-Vees you can charge at. I'll just put a generator in the front of the car, make me feel like I have an engine if I get a Tesla. Piggly Wiggly. I haven't seen a Piggly Wiggly for a long time, Vince. I have not, like... God, when was the last time I seen one of those? I think I was in North Georgia. I went to go take pictures and film the Georgia Guidestones. And I think I seen a Piggly Wiggly out there. It was a year and a half ago I went down there. All right, let's go see what Capital's up to.
Metro.
250.
He's following the ambulance to Regions for follow-up. Cole is going to be the suspect.
There's a Jimbo here.
10 floor. Regions for follow-up 124.
Memphis.
Triple two.
Philip. No, it looks like...
Alright, cool. It's all news because, Mr. Alexander Graham distracted me for a bit.
Triple two.
281 East 5th Street for 6 people in the stairwell.
Copy.
Says to protect. Good night, buddy.
250 on it, Regions.
10 floor. What are Regions 124?
I'm just catching up here. Looks... Yeah.
221.
Roseville TAC. Do I have Roseville TAC?
That's what it was. to 291 West 7th Street for a male punching a female in the alley.
291 West 7th Street.
Okay, 91 7th Street West. Let's go.
That's not what I said.
200, I'll go.
Copy.
Metro.
6:30.
10-7, have a good night.
Have a good night, 127. I'm 221. 221.
218 Tango.
Alright.
I'll be switching to data.
Say that again.
I'll be switching to the data channel.
Data channel.
221, we have another caller reporting the same thing. The male's also mentioning to shoot people if they walked up to the female. No weapons were actually seen. It's going to be a 20-year-old black male wearing a jean jacket, blue jeans, white shoes.
All right. Well,
220.
that's the call, I guess.
Arguing, he also believes that a male pointed a gun at the female and towards Thompson window.
All right. Well, this call keeps getting more and more interesting. Okay. Well, that, of course, you hit the potholes on the right side, then the left side. You have to balance it out. Knock the alignment off one way and then fix it. Hit it back in the other way.
Well, I'm gonna break and head to that.
I wonder if that's Bob driving that car in front of us. They are going pretty slow.
Copy.
200 cancel if he wants.
200, you can be quick.
200 with me on this, please. Does the cop still have eyes on this gentleman?
I will find out.
So we are heading back downtown. It's not quite bar closing time yet. So I was watching Capital, so Capital got there after I did, I guess. Or maybe before, and he was talking to Alex, I guess. There's St. Paul Fire. Looks like they're heading somewhere. Probably to go stage. Oh no, they're going home. actually, I talked to some Minneapolis firefighters a while ago, and they told me I should apply with Minneapolis Fire, but
These callers that did see the mail can no longer see him. But they did say his gun was busted. Safety.
oh, so the guy does have a gun. Awesome. So we're going to a crazy guy with a gun.
200, I'm on scene. I'm got witnesses here stating that he went inside the building here with the female, and apparently he did assault the female.
Copy. Went inside what building?
And 200, they went inside 275, 17.
He went inside 275.
See, it's important for like you to verbalize things. You know what it means when you're out on the street, but when you're on the radio, that doesn't mean everybody else knows what you mean. When I was training people how to talk on radios, that's one thing I had to make sure, like, you gotta know, you gotta verbalize it for everybody else, because if you're in trouble and you got people coming to you, we need to know where to go. Even though you know where you are, we don't know where you are. You know, Vince, that's a good question. I don't know. I mean, you see the mods on my channel, I think are all pretty, I mean, the great mods, right? I mean, I don't have anyone that seems to block anyone, or, you know, everyone just does what they do, and I think it's great. I don't think I charge anyone for a mod. I think being a mod is, all right, well, I will allow you to be a mod. Just, you know, follow the rules as a mod, you know. No, the only people I want banned or blocked are spamming and threats.
200, we got someone else bystander saying that he was in that apartment with the victim, and he did have a gun. We do see an unspent bullet at the stairways here. Some more officers ways to bring it back, and if you got any, you can start it as well. 619.
619.
10, where you at? Pulling up right now. 61977. 616, we're looking for K9.
I have 619 in route.
K9's en route. Apparently security maced some people on this call.
222, where you at?
Triple two, what's your location?
All right, 222's not answering. Oh, Brad's beating me to this one. He's learning the game. So apparently they went into the building to the left of us. Yeah, I took too long reading the chat. Sorry, guys. Well, Brad's got a better view than me. Do you know what the witnesses said to Brad? Did the guy go in the building in front of us or to the left of us?
200, we got the male in custody here.
Copy, male in custody.
All right, male's in custody. He was the guy. There's no one sneaking up behind me. Oh, guys. There's the guy right there in custody. This looks like some security out here. Looks like officers are searching for some stuff. Officers are talking to security.
That was the last place I saw him. He's got to be in and around those houses. He had two guys going in the opposite direction here, so I'll see if I can't find him again.
All right, you got something going on in
Any clothing?
LTAC 1.
Negative.
Jesus, we got Trooper 9 searching for someone.
Alright, spotted at Portland. He's got to be right to your right there. He didn't squirt out of there anywhere.
Portland, that's Minneapolis.
321 seconds. Yeah, I was looking between all those houses. Got to be hunkered down in there. We'll get a better look at it. Minneapolis 560. Trooper 9, you want to call it a perimeter here? 35 to 3600 block, Oakland, Portland. SWAT's want to set up. We'll see if we can pull yard by yard or if you can get a better overhead. Yeah, west side's going to be 5th, south would be 36, north would be 35 Street, to the east would be Oakland, but probably Portland. We didn't see him get across the road here. We're going to dig in and look for him. He's got to be hunkered down right around here, or he got into one of these buildings.
Did somebody go to where the car was and we get that recovered or secured so it doesn't double back and get in it? Six eight to Trooper 9. What was the last location of the car? Car's sitting on Oakland. It's on the 3500 block of Oakland.
3500 Oakland.
Negative. It is 3428 Oakland, I believe, is where the car is.
Here's a map of 3500 Oakland Avenue, Minneapolis, Minnesota.
I drove past it initially, still in cell phone. It was on the right side. Yeah, 3428 Oakland, and it's still sitting there.
3428 Oakland.
Funds available. 25 Tech 1.
Here's a map of 3428 Brooklyn Drive, Brooklyn Center, Minnesota. 55430.
7126. 7126. We're out with the vehicle. We're westbound Highway 10, east County Road J. Westbound 10, east of J. Three 1.
That's gonna be Powderhorn by Cup Foods. Not Cub, but Cup. It's gonna be very close to.
Have a good night at 143.
Not sure what's related.
Yeah, I'm using my
Yeah,
GPS.
with Washco, 144. One
143.
73.
Oh, I got
0.
2 K9 units out here. Bob is nowhere to be found.
187.
185 Tango.
No, I talked to my GPS.
I can't go negative. 113. Can you break us and put us out on a fight at Aurora and Gulf here? 1256 traffic. 130 Tango for 1200 UFP.
115 Tango.
Hey, M Star, thanks for being here.
Now 145. And I have you at 145.
Yeah, we are going into hour 5, aren't we? Bob should start.
Stephen Daniels, white male, 3511, skinny, unknown what he was wearing, some history of male, bringing other people back to the bar and things happening. There are also juveniles in the apartment, possibly up to 10 people. It's going to be a 40-minute delay.
Copy.
Sick the off.
They open door in the garage right there. Inside that fence. Keep looking around here.
I'm not going to that Minneapolis call.
Arrived on scene and the address was dark with a vehicle parked at the end of the driveway. They believed the garage door was ajar. Then stated they heard someone whispering to them and a knock on the door. Somebody was trying to get help there. Cops no longer on scene.
Well, that's Ramsey County Dispatch. Looks like the cops are there at a wedding dress
On the camera.
shop area.
Yeah, but I can check. Thank you. 146.
145.
One in the garage. Medics have been cleared. Do you still need fire, or are they clear as well? Negative. Copy 147. Back on off duty, please. Portland, there's a big long van, second car in from the intersection. He was behind there, and then he started moving south through those houses.
Continue on up here, code 4.
So we'll have at least 3 to come to the truck with me.
Going 146.
Tango advise, and we'll go with them.
Copy for 2 cars in front of the address in the parking lot. Possible catalytic converter theft will be 2 smaller sedans.
So we got a catalytic converter theft in West. There's not a whole lot goes on in West. We got another squad that just showed up.
Got it. That's negative on the camera.
2736.
Got it, thank you. 149.
2736 report. 2759 lost footed. Back on off duty, please.
Appreciate you subbing. Zoom out so you guys can see the whole picture here.
The TC doesn't have to call the comp. I won't call. Copy that. Minneapolis 550, 3501 5th is clear of that open garage.
3501 5th is clear. Minneapolis 341. Okay. Black sedan just came down the alleyway between Portland and 5th, northbound from 36th Street.
Well, there's a couple sheriffs here. Couple sheriffs. How's that request coming?
303 West, K9 just meet us in front of 3501 5th.
Oh, thank you, sir. You have a good night, buddy. I wouldn't want to block traffic. Well,
Oh, he's being a dick to me. I'm gonna get out and be a dick to him.
looks like Capital's down there messing with he was down earlier messing with Alex, Action Alex. Guess
So, that was, Alexander Graham.
This looks like the cops are going into that wedding place. Is it?
Oh, wait.
I don't know if Dairy Queen's open.
State is handling us. I'm wondering if you still would like a trooper to respond there. Negative. Copy, will advise. 152.
So we have also Under Sheriff Martin here.
Did that car come back clean?
For some reason.
On 7, boy Robert Lincoln 955, yeah, negative. 29.
I don't.
Oh, it looks like we're actually parked on the curb here.
They didn't list that anywhere around here.
Negative. With California registration is that 104141.
Parked on the curb here.
Alright. Minneapolis 560 will be starting the track. California Mountain Portland 3500 in the rear from the hours.
Minneapolis starting the track, southbound 35th and Portland.
State 141 Metro. That was correct. California registration. It looked like it was suspended.
I copy that.
608 Metro. I'm out with the vehicle.
10-4, if you just want to confirm the last word, then I'll look, see what I can find.
Alexander Graham's car.
Yeah, it matches what's in the event. I already checked it.
10-4.
They might be asking about the data request and he's not responding.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing in there.
Just, better lock those doors. We want somebody to film you.
Good night.
Good night, 154.
Check and serve. Check and serve.
All right. Well, this.
Our cop will be able to let you in, and 323 take my office here now at 154.
There's not a whole lot going on, guys.
10-4.
311 in Minneapolis. That's the guy that we found.
So besides Minneapolis,
We only came from this door.
whatever they got going on out there, foot pursuit or something.
And Metro just confirming, we have 2 outstanding, a driver and a passenger, correct?
They're gonna just want. Just looking for one right now.
Copy.
I just film ignorant cops. That's all I usually do.
I'm watching Capitals.
560, we're still southbound to yard by yard here. Trooper 9, you got anything on location or anything? No, we can see you. We're looking for it. We bumped the guy, maybe he'll move, but nothing right now. Hey, come on out if you do. Welcome.
Yeah, the address shop. The dress shop is what's curious.
Billy's on Grand.
320.
Anybody wants to know what action I'm not
Hey, Jason, please.
much action tonight. Like he's tippy typing.
Case number is 045 748 045 748.
I'm really curious to get his.
Copy. Let's go for a check on her 5-year-old child. See the phone call from the child's father saying that he's feeling intoxicated. 119 to back.
119 will back.
156.
I mean, I'm recording cops doing nothing, so
T-shirt, go ahead.
doing too much.
The gold mail from the calls here to the PD.
He couldn't hold his
To the PD. 160.
Come on, higher. Isn't that all like this?
About 35, 21, 50.
I think that's the female half. I don't know if you guys can hear, but she definitely sounds intoxicated. I think that's a stairwell.
Sounds good. Coming up as a
Yeah, I appreciate it if you guys could donate. I mean, I would appreciate that. Who's on third? What's on third?
112 Tango, I see.
So I think that's the female half, or the male half.
Minneapolis 560, we're going to start from 36 in the alley just to Portland, working our way northbound yard to yard.
That was 3636.
From 36 going northbound yard to yard from 5th to Portland.
Copy at 159.
You know, if everybody donated $1, that would be awesome. It's Capital Transparency. And he just had a run-in with Alex earlier on his live stream. I don't know if he privatized it or not. So the only thing going on is Minneapolis right now.
Six area patrol, I got another possible through paperwork in the vehicle.
Go ahead.
Geraldo, George Edward Robert, Adam Lincoln, David Ocean, Jeremy, common spelling, Dale Lewis, David Ida Lincoln, William Ocean Robert, Tom Henry, date of birth 1/30/88.
Julian.
We got 600 working on an address for that individual. See if he's close by. Wheeler, Wisconsin.
Thank you, Sarah, for putting that in there.
Scotty.
That is very true. We only go where the calls take us. We don't make the news. We just report the news.
That was 1074 5th Street East in St. Paul for Dilworth.
Oh, for a minute, from airport police, looks like an arrest.
Copy.
Well, that's awesome. So that's the paperwork in the car.
4429 Tanya. Can you show me an apartment complaint at 1282 Edge Hill Court? 201. 7126, I'm out 80. Heavy. Uh, 3554 Portland, just checking a bunch of cars in the back of the Melvin.
Copy.
Okay, so the officer has recovered a looks to appear to be a firearm. He just cleared it. He's
So although Jeremy Dilworth is a possible suspect, canceled its descriptors is going to be a black male, 5'10", 290.
so it looks like the officer took the gun.
It's Portland. Just want to drive by and see if you match the description of our guy.
All right, guys. I'm bored. We're gonna roll.
He went to that building. He was in the front of 3535 Portland, but he went inside.
Here's a truck park coming up here to the right.
Wait, 24.
Downtown.
24.
Children's Museum's coming up here. Xcel Energy.
Like Mary David Roberts, 6 stories.
Mark for 533. And we're on POC.
Minneapolis 560, traffic till northbound 7538, second yard up.
Still tracking northbound 3538.
So Minneapolis has got a canine track going.
Clear, Sammy Stevens, looking to you later, I'll track it.
Well, I think I'm gonna call it, guys. I appreciate you for being here. You know, it wasn't that busy tonight, which is a good thing. Last night was crazy. We thought tonight would be crazy because, you know, it's a full moon and holiday weekend and stuff. But
Dash cams here that just to the north of where the dog is.
But it actually was pretty, you know, all in all, I'd say it's a pretty quiet night. Which is a good thing. Yesterday was absolutely insanely crazy. You know, if you like what I do, you like us going to calls. And,
116, clarified that her brothers refusing to leave.
you know, make sure you share the channel out. Subscribe. Get people to subscribe. You know, people, if you're interested in seeing this type of stream, you know, if you can donate,
Northbound 5524 Portland. Still tracking.
that would be awesome. Keep it going. If you can't donate, that's okay too. You know, I'm not e-bagging. I don't want to beg, but let's just be honest, guys. You know, gas is a real thing now, and we're seeing a lot of increase in like really bad car accidents out here too. So I do plan on doing this in other cities. I'm also working on a couple different angles with different agencies too, to try to see if we can get out there to other agencies and, you know, let them know that I'll be out. Try to do that to St. Paul a few times, but they're getting a lot better. I don't know if you can see the progress with how the officers are acting towards when we're out here filming. There's far less spotlighting and flashlighting. It's getting far less and less and less. I'm beat. I'm tired. I got a bunch more paperwork to have to get done, and then I'm not going out tomorrow night. This week I probably won't be going out a whole lot. I might. I don't know yet. Just kind of, we're gonna play it by ear and see how it goes. But I do appreciate everyone for being here, and we'll end it where we started, at the Capitol. But yeah, so again, appreciate everyone for being here. Let all you guys get some sleep too. Trying to think, it's Saturday today, right? I don't know, maybe I'll go out tomorrow night. We'll see. But yeah, I appreciate you for being here. Jason with Minnesota News Now out.